The weather's not very nice. Oh, thank you, Sam. That's awesome.
I just wanted to say, like, I'm probably guilty of being drunk and disorderly, but I'm gonna go to court because I want my day in court. Because I never get my day in court. In fact, I still might not get my day in court. Because what happens is I plead not guilty, and then they go, "Oh, we don't want to waste taxpayers' money on fucking joking audits." And fine, but just know this, taxpayers and police. I'm gonna plead not guilty. I want my day in court. I will always want my day in court. I'm always gonna go to trial, whether you like it or not. So, like, if you want to fucking make a fucking point of joking audits, then go to court. Go to court. Like, I promise you, it won't end well for you. Because like I know I don't do not wrong. I know I'm not guilty. Like if I call police officers a cunt, if I'm drunk and disorderly, is that worse than a police officer pushing me? Like I'll make a point of you, police officers. I will make a point of it. That's why I want to go to court, because I'm gonna make a point of these police officers that think they can just like twist the handcuffs and push me about. The bullies, man. The bullies. Like they instigated the whole fucking thing. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous for me to say, like joking audits. Like I can't stand up in court and go, joking audits was like drunk and disorderly because the police pushed me about. I'm the one that's like the problem. But I'll take it all the way to I'll appeal it. I'll take it all the way to the Crown Court if necessary for drunk and disorderly. I will take it all the way, because the guy pushed me. He pushed me. Like that's assault, right there. There's no like. Of course, I'm going to be angry. Like whatever I did, it's not a fucking. It's not a point, because the police, they get the right to go, oh yeah, Joe's drunk and disorderly because they're police officers. That's bullshit. So I'll argue it all the way. They can sue me all they want, but I'm gonna take it all the way to the fucking appeals. I'll appeal it, and I will take it all the way. because that guy was an aggressive thug. He was a bully. He pushed me. He hurt me. He fucking twisted the handcuffs. He was twisting the handcuffs. I wasn't resisting. I promise you. I don't ever resist. You know, I told him. You know, like the fucking the like they said, you know, they've got the body camera footage. They said they've got the body camera footage. Like, I told him, arrest me then. If you want to do me for drunkenness all day, arrest me. You know, I held my hands out to him, all on body camera footage. You know, I've got YouTube footage. If I really want, you know, I could access the fucking YouTube footage. You know, people were in my live stream while I was fucking recording it all. You saw me, you heard me saying, arrest me then. Go on, arrest me. There's got to be people there. You know? Can't you be witnesses on YouTube? I don't know. You know? I'd like to fucking fish out these witnesses. You know? Who's gonna stick up for me? I don't want you to tell a lie, you know. If you actually did witness it on a live stream, you know, tell the truth. But if you didn't, then don't, obviously. Like, I was live while all this shit were going on. I'm gonna get arrested for drunken disorderly. Fucking, you know, £800 fees. You know, £800 fees taken out of my benefits. You know, I'm not bothered. You know, I'm not actually bothered. You know. Because they keep taking fucking money out of my benefits just for council tax. So, you know, like, council tax is more money than fees. The problem is, I plead not guilty because I don't want a criminal record. That's the be all and end all of it is, you know. Like, I'm not guilty of anything, you know. I called a police officer a cunt, you know. You know, that's you know, it's warranted to call me drunk and disorderly. But why did I do that? You know, why did I fucking call a police officer a cunt? Because I was drunk and disorderly? No, it's because he were a fucking cunt. That's why. You know? He's a fucking evil cunt. He's an aggressive thug. And like I'm not gonna plead guilty for that police officer being an aggressive thug. I don't think I'm guilty. I don't think I'm guilty of being drunk and disorderly. I was drunk, and maybe, you know, I understand why it'd be construed as disorderly, but I'm not disorderly. I was drunk, but I wasn't disorderly. That's my argument, you know. I was just fucking angry because this fucking cunt's an aggressive thug, and I have to do what I have to do, you know. I'm always drunk. I'm always drunk. Am I ever disorderly? You know? Do I ever kick off with police officers? Yeah, I mean, you know, I booted a police officer once. No further action. Weird. You know? Everything I do, you know, even when I'm drunk, you know, I'm right. You know, I know I'm right. You know, I know I'm right. Like they can't just like say I'm disorderly. You know, I mean you can say that, but you know it's not true. Just because you say so, I'm disorderly. Like I disagree. You know? We'll have a trial. We'll have a trial. You know, like it's easy. It's easy to say someone's drunk and disorderly. You know, when they're drunk. You know, whenever they're drunk. You know, I'll just call police on you because you're fucking disorderly. You know, it's easy to do that. You know, and that's an abuse of power. And that's exactly what I fucking do. I audit fucking cunts. You know, I audit cunts. And like, if they're gonna start abusing the powers like that, I'm gonna audit them. I'm gonna be drunk. I'm gonna be as drunk as a skunk when I audit these fucking cunts. Because if they're gonna start abusing the powers like that, you know, I'm gonna be a drunk. I'm gonna be drunk. I'm gonna be so drunk. You know, because like, you know, just because I'm drunk doesn't mean I'm disorderly. But you know, this police officer, like first thing he said to me, I'm gonna arrest you for drunk and disorderly. And then he goes, I'm gonna arrest you for trespassing. And I says, you can't do that. And then he pushed me down the street. You know, it's all on camera, you know, it's all in his body on camera. It's like, we're all on my live stream. You all fucking watched it. You know? He fucking, like, that guy is a fucking menace to society. He needs sacking, in my opinion. You know, I fish out fucking corrupt police officers. That day, he's corrupt, man. Like, I'm telling you, he's fucking corrupt. It's dangerous. He shouldn't be allowed to be on the force. You know? Like, I don't want to ruin people's lives without without a reason, but you know, the reason is right there. You all saw it on live stream. Whoever were there with me that day, you know, please be a fucking witness. Because I'm going to court. I'm going to court for drunk and disorderly. You know, whoever were there with me on that live stream, you know, please just tell the court what happened. You know, I'd appreciate it. Because like YouTube decided to like delete the last 2 hours of that live stream because it was a 12-hour live stream. You know, it's annoying, but like that's what happens. I can probably ask fucking YouTube to like reinstate that. You know. Like YouTube has still got that fucking footage, probably. I don't know. But you know, like he pushed me, knocked my phone out of my hand, then the YouTube fucking things just like sat on the floor. After that, I turned around and I said, "What are you gonna do now?" And then it proceeded to fucking push my face against the wall, and you know, like all I said was, "I'm not gonna fucking go nowhere." That's all I said. I'm not gonna go nowhere, and he arrested me for drunk and disorderly. I called him a cunt, you know. I swore at him a bit. I called him a dickhead, you know. Maybe I can't remember what I said to him, but you know, yeah, I probably call him a cunt, you know. And you know that could be drunk and disorderly, but like, what do you expect to happen when you push me about, knock my phone out of my hand, won't give me my phone back, you know, like. I'm fighting for my property, you know. I want my property back. It won't let me go nowhere. It won't let me get my property. Like, you know, like at that point, I'm in self-defense. I'm in defense of my own property. You know, like it won't let me get my property back. It won't arresting me about that point. You know, I just wanted my property back. He says no, you can't get. It's all on camera anyway. You know, he's got body worn camera. You know, but you know the police will just fucking edit it. They'll just show the best bits on their body camera. I mean, I could fucking make them play the whole thing in court if necessary. All all the fucking interaction, you know. But like, I guarantee you, when I get to court, they'll just show. I mean, you know, I don't mind. You know, like, I'd love them to do that. You know the thing is, you know the thing is, like, I can just argue about that in court. You know, like if they just show like a little bit of the interaction, you know, the worst bits, calling him a cunt and stuff. You know, I can just go, that's not what happened. You know, you've just missed out the whole context of the situation. You know, you haven't showed the whole fucking thing. And then we'll have to go to fucking trial again. And that's more money wasted for fucking taxpayers. Yeah. And I love wasting taxpayers' money, you know. Everyone's like, oh, you're a fucking waste of space, you JoeKingAudits. You know. So yeah, I'll be a waste of space. How about them apples? I'll be a waste of space. If you think I'm a waste of space, I don't have no bloody goals in life. I don't have like, I don't have no fucking. You know, I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough for you guys. You know, I'm not good enough. So you know, I'll be a waste of space. I don't mind. I'll be a waste of space if that's what you think. You know, I have no bloody benefit to society. I have no benefit to society. If that's what you think, then I'll be that. You know, no benefit to society. I'll still fucking try and benefit society, no matter what you fucking think. You know, like I think I'm benefiting society. You know, if you think otherwise, then that's your problem. You know. I try my best. You know, I try my best. I'm a waste of money. I'll guarantee that. You know, I'm a waste of fucking taxpayers' money. Definitely. But you know, it's not my fault. You know, the police decide to take me to court all the time. You know, it's the police that does that. You know, the police are taking me to court. You know, it's nobody else. You know, like actually, it is somebody else. You know, I got done for racism once. I got took into court for racism. You know, that were a fucking expense to taxpayers. But I'm happy doing that. I am happy doing that. You know, if that'll make a difference, I'm happy doing that. I'll happily go to court for racism because I asked somebody they're a Muslim. You know, like that's why I got took to court for racism. You know, and this is why I got took to court for fucking drunk and disorderly because I was drunk, not because I was disorderly. I was perfectly reasonable until he fucking pushed me. You know, I didn't swear at him once. I didn't say no to him, but then he pushed me. Of course I'm going to be angry after that. Of course I'm going to call him a fucking cunt. You know? Oh, that's disorderly. That's disorderly behaviour. Like, you know, that's his statement, you know? He called me a cunt. That's disorderly behaviour. That's why. You know, that's the evidence. That's the evidence for the police officer calling me disorderly behaviour. You know? it's not going to end well for him, you know? You know, my solicitors were like, well, you know, it is disorderly behaviour calling me a cunt. And I'm like, yeah, I know. But like he pushed me first and then I was angry. Like, you know, like what would you do? What would you do if somebody, you know, if it wasn't a police officer, you know, what would you do if somebody pushed you about and like says, you know, when you're not doing no wrong, you're recording. All right, they said it's a crime scene. You know, it's trying to make out it's a crime scene, and I'm like, you know, like, you know, I want my day in court because it's complicated. It's a complicated situation. It's a more complicated situation than you might think, because like this police officer's making out it's a crime scene. I was there because like I didn't know what this police officer was doing. They might have been doing something dodgy, for all I knew, you know. And I just wanted to record them. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to record them. And then the police officer came up to me, like fucking point blank range, acting aggressively, like. And I'm like, I'm not going to be intimidated by police officers because, you know, I'm joking audits. You know, I don't really get intimidated by police officers anymore. It still fucking scares me, but you know, it's like I don't like, you know, I've got a job to do, and like, and then he pushes me, like, what, what would anybody do in that situation? Of course, you know, this is why I want my day in court. You know, I want my day in court because like that guy was aggressive from the get go. You know, just getting that close to me, just getting this close to me, is a form of aggression when I hadn't done no wrong. You know, he were an evil fucking police officer, and you know that's why I want my day in court. Like obviously, you know they're not gonna believe what I say. You know, let's just stick up for police officers. So I want my day in court. Simple as. Solicitor says, oh, you're probably gonna get fucking, you're probably gonna get done for this shit. I'm not gonna get done for this shit. I promise you that. I am not gonna get done for this shit. He's gonna get done for this shit. He's gonna fucking learn a lesson. I know that he's an aggressive thug. It was twisting the handcuffs. My hands were purple. I've got fucking camera footage when I were in cells, because I told them, can you take some pictures of my injuries while I were in cells? They released me without charge. They didn't interview me. They know they're in wrong. They're covering up for this fucking police officer. They're covering his fucking actions. All right, well, I've gone crazy. I've gone crazy. Yeah, I'm insane. Well, we'll see what happens, won't we? We'll see what happens. Not guilty. That's my prediction. Not guilty. And they're going to be investigating this police officer for all of time. If I get not guilty, that guy should be in prison. That guy should be in prison. He assaulted me, but he's not. But if I get not guilty, in fact, the police are investigating him. The police are investigating him. I made a point of fucking telling the police, he's an aggressive thug. They'll be investigating him. They'll be watching him. They do it. They do it automatically. You know why? Because things like fucking Wayne Cousins and they've got to watch these police officers. They'll let them let them do whatever they want. They'll let them fucking do whatever they want up until they do something wrong. Up until they get fucking caught, and that guy's gonna get caught. In fact, he's already been caught. He's already been caught. It's just like he was twisting the handcuffs, man. He fucking hates people. He wanted to hurt me. I wasn't resisting arrest. Even after he said stop resisting, he said put your hands behind your back. I put my hands behind my back. I told him arrest me. I told him a long time ago. If I'm drunk and disorderly, arrest me. He could have arrested me instead of pushing me about. And instead it chose to assault me. So that's just aggressive behaviour right there. He wanted to hurt me. He wanted to escalate the fucking situation. And plus, Plus, like, he had no right. You know, he said you can't be here because it's a crime scene, and then he said you can't be here because because it's trespassing. You know. And you know, on the fucking on his statement, it says I can't be here because of a crime scene. You know, he didn't explain to me that it's a crime scene. In fact, he said once he couldn't fucking get me for trespassing. Once he couldn't get me for a crime scene because he realised that it's not actually a crime scene. You know, like he tried to do me for trespassing. It's all on camera anyway. You know, it's all on camera. You know, it's fucking all they want. He said first thing he said, "I'm gonna arrest you for drunk and disorderly if you don't move on." So he's abusing his powers right there because I want drunk and disorderly. I want swearing at him. I didn't do no at that point. And then he goes like, "I'm gonna arrest you for trespassing," and I'm like, "Trespass is a civil matter." So you can't fucking do that. And then he goes, "Oh, it's a crime scene. You know, it's a crime scene." And I'm like, "Well, there's no blue tape, so I don't believe you." Like, like, was I drunk and disorderly? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit how disorderly I am. I do not give a shit how disorderly I am when I've got to fish out these corrupt police officers. He were abusing his powers. He would try to abuse my rights. Of course I'm going to be angry. Of course I'm going to be disorderly at that point. No matter how drunk I am, of course I'm going to be disorderly when I notice a corrupt police officer. That's what I do. Like, it were corrupt, man. It were corrupt. He were abusing his powers. Like, what else would you do? Hello. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. You know. I could have took my solicitor just said, take the fine on the chin. They always say that, oh, it's just drunk and disorderly, easy fucking, Even when I got in a court, they were like, "Are you sure you want to do this, Joe? Are you sure you want to go to trial for drunk and disorderly? It's a simple fine." And I'm like, "Yeah, I want my day. I want my day in court. You know, I want to waste as much taxpayers' money as I can on this fucking simple ass drunk and disorderly fucking case. You know why? Because that police officer will be abusing his powers for a start, and for two, you like you take all the money out of my benefits. I don't really give a shit. I don't give a shit about all your bullshit. Nobody fucking cares about me. Nobody cares about my life. So like, why should I care about all your fucking taxpayers' money? I'm like a terrorist, but I do it with money. You know, I just waste all your money. I terrorize all your money. You know, and you all deserve it because nobody protects me from the police. Nobody protects me from this situation that I'm in. You know, like all you do is just take all the fucking council tax benefits and fines that I get from fucking court, you know, out of my benefits, and just like make me struggle in life. So, you know, fuck you all. I'm gonna terrorize your fucking money. Everybody that works, I'm gonna terrorize all your money. You know, and you all deserve it. You know? Because you want it. You know, you're happy about it. You know, like all these homeless people on the street. You know, they get the same treatment. You know, all like all the fines while these homeless people are fucking sleeping on the street. You know, they sleep on the street. They don't turn up to court, and then you know they get fines and they get fucking like and like all that fucking money goes on their fucking. You know, you don't even know this. You know, people don't fucking realize this. But while you're on the street, you know, and you get fined for something, it gets taken out of your benefits. It gets taken to court, and you can't you can't turn up to court when you're homeless. You know, because they don't even tell you when you're gonna get taken to court. You know, it's happened to me. It's happened to me. You know, I've been taken to court for council tax, and I didn't know because I was homeless. They told me I could be taken to court. You know, when I was living in a place, but you know, they never told me I was getting. You know, they tell me, never told me the court date. I never got the court date, and then they take me to fucking court, and you know I've got to pay all these fines, and it's all it does is like it just comes out of my benefits. You know, it just comes out of benefits. Just like this drunken disorderly charge. You know, it's just gonna come out of my benefits. Well, you know, if I get a job, then it'll come out of my fucking paycheck. But you know, right now all it's gonna do is fucking come out of benefits. I'm not bothered about that. I'm not fucking bothered about that. You know, like that's what they said in court. And it's like the worst fine you can get for drunken disorderly is an £800 fine. Yeah, £800, including court fees and you know all this shit. Yeah, sounds like a reasonable. Sounds like a reasonable fucking. You know, like you're really gonna go through all this for 800 quid. Courts, yeah. You're really gonna go through all this for 800 quid? Seriously, like judges' fees and everything, you know. Like all I have to pay is 800 quid maximum. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah. And I'm not even gonna get found guilty. I'm not even gonna get found guilty because I mean, I might get found guilty. I might actually get found guilty. But you know, I'm still gonna make a point of like making a point of that police officer. So, like, it was evil, you know. Like council tax is more than fucking 800 quid, you know. Like drunk and disorderly, 800 quid. Fucking, you know, it's a good deal that. I'll get a criminal record if I get found guilty. I think. I don't know actually. I don't really care. You know. I don't think I'm guilty. You know. That's the only thing that matters. I don't think I'm guilty. So that's why I'm pleading not guilty. You know. My solicitors like advised me to plead guilty because you know I called the police officer a cunt. I call him a dickhead. You know, like you know that's evidence enough to like. But like my solicitors didn't even fucking talk to me enough to even like consider the circumstances. Like you know, like I can't even get a solicitor for this shit. I don't even need a solicitor. I can tell them exactly what happened, you know, and you know I think you know people with a reasonable mind will understand why I'm angry. Like I didn't hurt nobody. I didn't actually hurt nobody. You know, I didn't actually do anything wrong. You know, drunk and disorderly. I mean, even if I was drunk and disorderly, I didn't actually hurt anybody. You know, and you're gonna go through all this fucking bullshit. You know, I am not gonna plead guilty when I don't even believe in drunk and disorderly. You know, I don't even believe in the law that is drunk and disorderly. There's no such fucking thing. Drunk and disorderly. What are you on about? That's not even a fucking thing. You know? That's why I plead not guilty. Drunk and disorderly, you know? Alright, you know. I can understand if I'm scaring kids and like, you know, but like I'm scaring fucking adults, you know? I'm scaring adults. Yeah. A police officer. The police officer got scared. He's a special snowflake. He was like, oh god, JoeKingAudits is gonna smash me over head because he's drunk and disorderly. That's why I got arrested. You know, police officer's a special snowflake, and you know, well, no, he just wanted to hurt me. He actually just wanted to hurt me. That's why he arrested me. That's why you know, as soon as I said something wrong, he's like, "Oh, let's fucking arrest this guy and twist his handcuffs." You know, he just wanted to hurt me, and you know, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy with my actions. Like I did everything possible to fish out another corrupt police officer. And people say that I don't fucking do anything to like I don't do anything, you know. I don't fucking you know, I don't make a difference. I don't like I don't fucking do anything, you know. I don't contribute to society. I fish out fucking corrupt police officers. Like I've been doing it all my life. I keep finding them as well. Like it's weird. I don't know why I keep finding them. You know, it just happens. But it doesn't actually matter whether I like press charges or like whatever. You know, they're watching. They're watching everything that happens. You know, like me just acting up and like finding these corrupt police officers. Eventually, they get caught, and I'm happy about that. That's what I'm. That's what I fucking. I'm happy about that. You know, I don't want no fucking. I don't want no recognition, but they're always watching. You know, the police are always watching. You know, when I were in cells, I made a point of saying, "Look at my hands, look at my wrists." You know, and they went, "Yeah, we've recorded your injuries. We've recorded your injuries." So they know, you know, that fucking police officer did that to me. You know, and then they'll look at the evidence and they'll go, "Was it really necessary to fucking hurt him that much?" Because they know what handcuffs do, you know. They know, like, you know, your hands shouldn't be purple, your wrists shouldn't be purple from putting handcuffs on somebody when they don't even struggle, you know. So, you know, they've got that evidence for a start. You know, the police don't want the police don't want like incompetence on their fucking. Although Bradford police is quite incompetent. Yeah. But you know, it's all on evidence. Everything's on evidence with police. You know, that's why the police hate themselves. You know, they have to they're allowed to act. You know, they're allowed to act in a way. They're allowed to like do like whatever they think's right. You know, just like anybody is. You know, the police are exactly the same as everybody else. You know, but the police are scrutinised more than anybody else, and you know that's why I don't even I don't even have to fucking say no. I don't even have to do no. You know, they will make a decision. You know, I don't even have to know about it. You know, like they'll secretly sack that guy. You know, without any notice. You know, because of what he has done to me. You know, twisting handcuffs. Like, my hands are still not fucking right to this day. Like, it twisted the handcuffs that hard. You know. I've got arthritis though, so I don't know if it's because of him or because I've got arthritis. But my hands, my thumb there, you know, my thumb, it's numb. And that happened with the fucking twisting the handcuffs. I've never felt that before. Just my thumb. Both thumbs. On both hands. Just my thumb. Like I like to think it's because of that fucking cunt. But I don't know. I'm not a fucking doctor. And the police didn't give me a doctor. They won't even give me a fucking photographer. So well done, police. Well done. I'm gonna make a point of that when I got a car. Like you won't even like give me a photographer of my injuries from that police officer. Like it's like it's not gonna end well for you. You can ignore all this bullshit. But like I'm gonna make a point of that. Of course I am. That's why I want my day in court. Society's here. Hello. I had a shave because I got a caught. Of course I need to have a shave. Does Jonathan do anything? I don't give a shit. The oldest watching like UFO aliens. That doesn't make sense. Why don't you employ more police in Bradford? Who would want to police Bradford? That's the problem. Do people actually want to fucking police in Bradford? It's fucking scary shit in Bradford. Scary shit. Why don't they build more hospitals in Bradford as well? What? To accommodate immigration, I mean, yeah, I agree with you. Waiting times in Bradford. I mean, I don't have a problem, I'm white, so, I get seen straight away. Call everybody a racist all you want, but, I get street, I get, like, I've never had a problem with hospitals in Bradford. Like, I get fucking seen straight away. But, I understand what you're saying. Too many immigrants. So, you think your hands are circus police officers? You can be right, Joe.
Oh,
I can't stand police. Where saw people building police blow up Bradford. Have you been to court? Yeah. For the hearing, you know. All I've got to do in the hearing is plead not guilty. But, you know, I get to talk to solicitors and stuff like that. You know. My solicitor just says, you know, like, I can't get fucking legal aid for this. You know, I can't actually get legal aid. That's what they keep saying to me. I can't get legal aid, but they're legal aid. You know, it's weird. Like nobody wants to represent me. that's where it is. Like nobody will represent me. Nobody wants, you know, drunk and disorderly. And that, you know, it's fine. I'll represent myself. I don't really have a problem. I'll represent myself. It's fine. You know. They asked me, "Do you want legal aid?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I would like a fucking solicitor's opinion." And they go, "Oh, you can't get legal aid." I'm like, "All right, well, whatever." You know, see you later, then, bro. Bye bye. Fuck off. You know, like it's not a problem. You know, I would like legal aid because you know I'm not a professional. I don't know anything about fucking law. They know about law. You know, I'll take some legal aid if I can get it. But apparently, you know, I'm not allowed. Not allowed. You know. I'll ring my solicitor. I'll ring my solicitor and you know we'll see what he says. Like I'm pretty sure I'm like allowed legal aid. It's just nobody actually. You know, if I call a police officer a cunt, you know, while I'm drunk, you know, most solicitors are gonna go, yeah, well, you know, you're guilty of an offence, you know, like nobody wants to like defend me, like I can't like I can get a duty solicitor, you know. But nobody will fucking defend me because I am actually guilty, you know. I am actually guilty of drunk and disorderly. But you know, I have my reasons. I have my fucking reasons. Probably. I don't know. I don't know what the law is. I mean, there's no such thing as drunk and disorderly, in my opinion. There is no such thing as drunk and disorderly. You know, you can be drunk. You know, and you can swear. You know, alarm, harassment, and distress. But like drunk and disorderly, what the fuck is that? Like I don't agree with that law. Act. and statute. I don't agree with that. Whatever it is, I don't agree with that. You know, I mean, Charlie Beach makes a good argument. You know, you don't want drunk people walking around the streets and, you know, acting disorderly in the front of children. But that's not what I did. I was acting disorderly in front of a fucking police officer. Like, is that really a fucking crime? Acting fucking disorderly in front of a police officer. You know, is it that much? Is the police officer that much of a special snowflake that, you know, you can't act disorderly in front of me? Who do you think you are? Like, come on, bro. I can understand, you know, acting disorderly in front of children. You know, I don't do that. I don't act disorderly in front of children, but like acting disorderly in front of a fucking child. You know, I can understand why that's a problem. You know, special snowflakes, special fucking snowflakes. Oh, JoeKingAudits was acting drunk and disorderly. Like, you know, like I'm not gonna abide by that. Are you gonna abide by that? I'm going to fucking trial for this shit, you know, drunk and disorderly, you know, because this police officer is a special snowflake and is like, oh, you were acting drunk and disorderly in front of me, you know, like. Special snowflake. It's a special snowflake, you know. It's like, oh my god, drunk and disorderly. He's abusing his powers, you know. He's abusing his powers, you know. It's like, I can use drunk and disorderly, and it does use drunk and disorderly. Well done, you know. Congratulations. Like, I didn't swear at him. I didn't do anything to him. He just, like, he could smell fucking alcohol on me. In fact, the first thing he said to me, you know, I can smell alcohol on you. I'm gonna arrest you for drunk and disorderly if you don't fucking move on. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna move on. You know, now what are you gonna do? Yeah. It's not gonna end well for him. You know? The evidence is clear. You know, you can't go you drunk and disorderly because I was gonna arrest you for drunk and disorderly. You know, either you are drunk and disorderly from the start, or, you know, after the police push you about for a bit and, like, cause you to be drunk and disorderly. Like, that's what happened. You know, I got pushed. I got pushed down the street, and then I turned around and I'm like, "What are you gonna do now?" You know, I didn't swear at him. What are you gonna do now? And he's like, blah de blah. You know, I'll arrest you for drunk and disorderly. And I'm like, you could arrest me for drunk and disorderly. Like, don't push me about. You know, I don't take kindly to assaults, bro. And then he arrested me for drunk and disorderly. fact, what happened? I asked the other police officer, arrest him for assault. I asked the other police officer to arrest the other police officer for assault. And then he arrested me for drunk and sober. That's fun. Just imagine if a police officer arrests another police officer, you know, that'd be a viral video, wouldn't it? You know, I still expect that to happen one day. You know, that should have happened. That should have happened that day. To be honest, you know, it should have happened. Like, I claimed assault, and I said arrest him because he assaulted me. He was pushing me, you know, and he didn't like it. Like, all sorts of shit happened, you know. Like, it's impossible to say that I was drunk and disorderly. You know, it's impossible to say that I was drunk and disorderly. I was drunk, definitely, but you know, I'm a professional drunk. You know, I'm pretty fucking good at being drunk. We did all sorts of shit. You know, a lot of shit happened while all that shit were happening. Like, I guarantee you that none of that's gonna make it to court. You know, they'll pick bits out of the body camera footage. You know, they'll delete the rest of it. You know, but it's all right. You know, I don't care. I'll just tell them exactly what happened in court, and then whatever don't like fit their narrative on the fucking video footage that they pick out. Obviously, lie. You know, that's what you get. You know, I mean, show the whole fucking video footage, please. I implore you, show the whole fucking camera footage, every fucking hour of it. You know, every fucking second of it. Show it all. And then you might win. You know, maybe. You're not gonna win though. You can't win. You can't win. You can't beat JoeKingAudits. You know, you just can't. Because, like, I know the truth, man. I'll tell you the truth. The truth is, you pushed me, you know, knocked the phone out of my hand, and then I started calling you a cunt, you know. This is what I'm gonna say in court. Then I called you a cunt, and of course anyone's gonna call you a cunt at that point. And like, I asked the other police officer to arrest you because you assaulted me. He wouldn't do it, you know. So I was just like, I were angry, like, and then you go, oh, and then I said, take your hands out of your pockets, and you go, no. And then I go, well, what if someone smacks you on the back of the head while you've got your hands in your pockets? Yeah? Or something like that. Yeah. And you knew exactly what I was talking about. You know, we were fucking talking about it for a long time. You know, why would you have your hands in your pockets? You know, if you're that fucking worried about joking audits, why would you have your hands in your pockets? You know, what if joking audits smash you over the head? Why would you have your hands in your pockets while you're talking to joking audits when you're this close to you're in joking audits face? Oh, I'll just keep my hands in my pockets. Like, why would you do that? You know, I'm right. You know, I'm fucking right. Take your hands out of your pockets. You know, and that goes for rest at police officers out there. I know you're watching. Take your hands out of your pockets, because I'll be there. I'll be telling you to take your hands out of your pockets. It doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking hit you on the head. You know, it doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking hit, I'm not gonna fucking touch you. But fucking take your hands out of your pockets. Because joking audits is gonna be watching, and you know, you just look so unprofessional with your hands in your pockets. In my opinion, you know. I mean, your sergeant fucking tells you to take your hands out of pockets. Why? Oh, you know, he even said it. That guy even said it. He's like, oh, I'm cold. Like, Jesus Christ. Is that the police force that we want? You know. Oh, I'm a bit cold. I don't want to go out in cold. You know. You're a joke, bro. You're a joke. You're a joke, and you're an aggressive thug, and you're a bully. You know, you twisted the handcuffs. You know, I'm gonna make a point of it out of you. You know, I want to go to court. I don't care if I get found guilty for drunkenness disorderly. I'm not really bothered. But I'm gonna make a fucking point of you. You're gonna come to court and you're gonna give your evidence, whether you like it or not. Like you're gonna lie in court. You've already lied in your statement. You said that I said I'm gonna smash you over the head. I didn't say that. I said if 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 you don't take your hands out of your pockets, you might get smashed on the head. You know? I don't know exactly what I said, but you know, it was something like that. I didn't say I was gonna smash you over the head. You know, you're a liar and you're a fucking thief. And you know, like that's why we're going to trial. Because you're a liar. And, you know, well done. You think I'm just gonna fucking take drunkenness all on fucking on chin? Because you think, you know, easy way out. Is it the easy way out? You're a bully. You're a bully. I'm gonna make a fucking point of you, bro. I am gonna make a point of you. After this, I'm gonna fucking sue you. You know, like I can't sue you right now. I'm gonna make a complaint to IOPCC about you, and then you know. In fact, no. I'm gonna make a complaint about to the ILPCC about you, and then I'm gonna fucking try and talk to HNK solicitors, and I'm gonna try and sue you. Yeah, I'm gonna try, you know, because you hurt me. You assaulted me from the start, by pushing me. So that's, you know, that's assault. So that's like, you know, a couple of £100. And then you twisted the handcuffs. You know, and I've got it all on fucking video. On the court, like, well, I said, can you take fucking videos of my injuries? You know, this is it's not going to end well for you, bro. It's not going to end well for you, and you're going to get sacked because you're an aggressive thug. Like, your life is over. Your life is over. You know, after this fucking court case. Like, I've already got all the evidence anyway. You know. Do you remember while we're in custody this week, I said, can you get somebody to take video evidence, or like camera? Can you take someone to take pictures of my, you know? Because you didn't do that. Like, I've got it on camera anyway. Once I got released from prison, I took pictures of my own injuries. You know, I asked them to take video, like, take pictures of my injuries after you. They didn't do that, did they? So you're fucked. You know, you are fucked. You know, conspiracy. You're fucked on conspiracy. You're going down, bro. You're going down. So's the whole force. You know, the whole fucking force is going down. Like, I asked them to take fucking video. I asked them to take pictures of my injuries. They didn't do it. So what did I do? I held my hands up on the camera in the cells to take video fucking footage of my injuries. You know, and you better keep that fucking video footage. You better fucking keep that. Otherwise you're fucked. It's fucking conspiracy. You're all in on it at that point. You know, you better fucking keep it. You know, you didn't give me an interview. You didn't give me a solicitor. You didn't give me a fucking. You didn't even, like, take note of my injuries. Fucking, you know. I'm a live streamer, bro, you know. Like, I live stream everything. I've got video footage of everything, you know. Like, he cut me, you know. It wasn't just fucking purple wrists, you know. He actually fucking cut me. That's how fucking much he was twisting the handcuffs. You know, it takes a lot to fucking cut you with handcuffs on. You know, takes a lot to fucking cut you with handcuffs on. My hands are still fucking numb to this day. Weeks, months later, you know, like, my hands are not the same. Why don't you put all these immigrants on a course? Why don't you just fucking fuck off? Not my problem. Immigrants are not my problem. Said this illegal immigrant back to country. Hello, Joe. Did you go to court? Yep. I didn't like it was just a hearing, you know. I pled not guilty because fucking I want my day in court. Like I probably am guilty of being drunk and disorderly, but you know I want my day in court because of course I'm gonna be fucking drunk and disorderly. Of course I'm gonna be disorderly if a fucking police officer pushes me about. You know, I fucking hate the cunts, the aggressive fucking police officers. You know, even if I wasn't drunk, I'd still fucking be kicking off. You know, it's not because I was drunk that I was disorderly. I was disorderly because I got pushed about by a police officer, and you know that's my argument. I'm not being disorderly anyway. I'm being perfectly reasonable. I didn't like, you know. I wasn't being aggressive or anything. You know, I was just pissed off. I was just angry. You know, anger is not disorderly. Like I wasn't disorderly. I wasn't even that drunk. You know, like I swore a bit. You know, which could be construed as disorderly. But you know, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. You know, you wanna say I'm disorderly because I swear, because I call you a cunt, because I call you a dickhead, because I call you a fucking aggressive thug. Fine, do that. You know. See what happens. See what happens. I'm gonna take it all the way to the Supreme Court, if necessary. I'm gonna appeal it. If I get fucking done for it, I'll fucking appeal it. I'll take it to fucking Supreme Court. Drunk and disorderly. I wonder how that's gonna fucking go down with taxpayers. Yeah. Are you happy like that? I'll take it to fucking Supreme Court. You know, I'll change the law. I will change the law. Like, I think it's ridiculous that fucking police can even fucking use that against me. Drunk and disorderly. You know, they can abuse that power whenever they want. You know, I will change the law if necessary. Whenever anyone's drunk, I can just use drunk and disorderly. You know, they're abusing the powers. They're abusing the powers. I was drunk, yes. I wasn't disorderly until the police started pushing me about. You know. And then even then I don't think I was disorderly. I was just swearing. That's not disorderly, you know. Like in his statement he says he called me a cunt. So that's the disorderly behaviour. He said that I was disorderly. You know, but all is said in his statement is I call him a cunt. That's the disorderly behaviour. So, yeah, it's pretty pathetic, really, isn't it? That's all I did. I just used words. That's disorderly behaviour. That's illegal. He's going to criminalise me. He's going to criminalise me because I called him a cunt. You know, he's going to ruin my life because I called him a cunt. Yeah. Is that in the public's interest? You know? If that happened to your kids, what the fuck would you do? You know? Does everybody want joking audits go down to prison? You know? Well, I won't go to prison for drunken disorder, but you know, like I could get a criminal record, you know, ruin my life because the police officers says I called him a cunt, which I did. You know? Like that's you know, drunk and disorderly behaviour because I called a police officer a cunt. That's his words. You know? That's drunk and disorderly behaviour apparently. You know, I was drunk and I call him a cunt. You know, I even said to my solicitor, I call him a dickhead, I call him a cunt. You know, and they go, "Oh yeah, it's not gonna fucking end well for you, joking on it." So like, you know. Yeah, I know. It's probably it don't look good, but you know, hope my name caught. I want to waste as much taxpayers' money as possible. You know, I'll waste all your taxpayers' money. You know, until things change. You know, I got arrested, got put into cells. You know, like I don't want to sue nobody, but I'm gonna waste as much taxpayers' money as possible because that happened to me. You know? You're all getting it, and you wonder why. You know, I can't fucking work for a living. You know, it's not fucking rocket science, is it? Really? Oh yeah, let's work for, you know, all the fucking homeless people that get arrested every day for just fucking, you know, like I can't be arsed with that, man. I can't be arsed with that. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, you can go to prison for council tax. You can go to prison for council tax and TV license. You can go to prison for TV license. I can't be arsed with that, you know. I'm not gonna pay for that. You know, I'm not like I don't wanna pay for that, you know. Alright, you know, you might say it's an excuse for not working, you know, I'm a lazy, whatever. I'm just sick of this fucking planet. I am just sick of this planet. You can say what you want about me, you know, I'm just sick of it. I'm not gonna be involved in that. I can't be involved in that. Oh, let's go to war with Afghanistan. Oh, let's give weapons of mass destruction to Ukraine. Like, I don't want to fucking kill people. You know? I'm not gonna work because my tax is gonna go to feeding weapons of mass destruction to Ukraine to kill people. I'd rather not. Like, I didn't agree with that. I didn't get on board with that. Why do I have to do that? You know? I can't do that. I literally can't do that. I'm not going to do that. I know that's not right. You know? The government can fucking do whatever they want. And, you know, they can say it's for the better good or whatever. You know? Like, you know, people voted us in. So we should be allowed to give weapons of mass destruction to Ukraine to kill Russians. Fuck that shit, man. I can't be involved with that. I'm a pacifist for a start. You know, I can't kill people. I literally can't kill people. And if my tax money goes towards killing people, like, I can't do that. I literally can't do that. You know? I've never killed. Has anybody else killed anybody? Has anybody else fucking murdered anybody? You know? And yet, all will vote for fucking Rishi Sunak to kill people. Great idea. You know? I can't be involved with that. I can't warrant that on my conscience. You know, I don't really give a shit about fucking society. I don't give a shit about the better good. I don't give a shit about anything. All I give a shit about is my own morals, and you know, I can't fucking kill nobody, so I can't abide by paying tax for a corporation that kills people. It's as simple as that. You might call me lazy, and you might call me whatever you want to fucking call me, but I decided a long time ago that I'm not gonna get involved with anything that kills people. You know, this is why I say the fucking benefits. The benefits office can sanction me all they want. You know, they can do what they want to me. But I'm not gonna fucking kill people. I will rape the government. I will rape the government for all the money that I can fucking get out of them. I'll take all your money. You know. You work your ass off, and I'll fucking take all your money. Like, I don't have a problem with that. You know. You support me. You know. You support me. You will support me. Like, I don't give a shit about that. But what I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna fucking pay for weapons of mass destruction to kill people. And that's what the English government's doing right now. Like, I can't abide by that. You're looking like a smurf. I don't know. I forgot a filter on. No. Have I got a filter on? I mean, apparently I ain't got a filter on. It's just like where light is. Happy now. Fucking, you know, drunk face. Happy now. Wow, I look proper fucking bad. I'm pretty bad. I'm feeling proper fucking ill, to be honest. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm depressed. You know, I'm happy now because I've been drinking, but like, I don't think I've ever been depressed as I am right now. I don't think I've ever been depressed as much as I am right now. And it's not because of society or anything. It's like shit just gets on top of you, and it's like shit just gets on top of you. The money raised from taxes goes to pay for essential products and services, schools, emergency services. I mean, all right, that's okay, but did anybody say that that's like does it if you had your own private insurance and you send your own kids to school, did anyone say that you could fucking do that? Who said that you could do that? Or let's just make government in charge of schooling children. Let's make government in charge of the NHS. Who said that they could do that? Who said? Did anyone fucking actually vote for that? Is this a democracy or a dictatorship? Like NHS is a dictatorship. We're living in a democracy, but NHS is a dictatorship. Like nobody fucking decided that's going to happen, apart from the government. Somebody a long time ago said, we should have a fucking national health service. It's fucking good. It works. I mean, it does something, but it's still a failing fucking the national health service is a failing fucking. Like nobody ever it's like fucking European Union. Nobody said that we had to fucking be involved with the European Union, but we was. And then they go, oh, we should have a referendum to decide that. We didn't have a referendum to decide the NHS, did we? But somebody decided that a long time ago. We don't live in a democracy. It's a dictatorship. NHS is fucking dictatorship. So's every fucking policy that happens in the planet. But I'm just a conspiracy nut, so I can't be trusted. Why are you depressed, mate? Just exactly what I was just saying then. It's fucking depressing. I mean, I've got court cases coming out of my ass. I've had court cases coming out of my ass. I'm pretty depressed about all that. I've got police officers that push you about. In my country. I'm pretty depressed about that. I audit police officers. And can't behave themselves. I'm pretty depressed about that. But you know, nobody listens to me. You know, nobody cares. You know, everyone thinks, oh yeah, JoeKingAudits should be pushed about, and that's fine. You know, I'm a dickhead. I'm a fucking dickhead. I probably deserve it, but you know, if police did that to your mum, you know, if police did what police did to me, to your mum, how would you feel? That's all I've got to say. Or your grandma, or your dad, or your fucking sister, you know. Any NHS that is struggling because of people like you. I don't even take my medication, so I can't take my medication. Like, makes my brain foggy. They keep trying to give me medication. I can't fucking take it. It keeps making my brain foggy. Like I don't like. I've been depressed for fucking 20 years. 20 years I've been depressed. I've hardly took any medication for it. You know. I got diagnosed a long time ago. And then I was like, oh, that's what depression means. Like I didn't actually know what depression meant until I got diagnosed with depression and anxiety. Yeah. I didn't even realise I were depressed and anxiety until I went to doctors. I didn't even know that were a thing. But apparently that's a thing. And you know, I've never had. There's no magic pill to get over it. You know. There's no like. I mean, maybe I could have psychiatry, but you know, even counselling. I've had counselling. I've had fucking all sorts of fucking things. I've had all sorts of fucking like, you know. And you think like, oh, it costs a load of money. It costs a load of money. No, you know what? Right? All these counsellors and all these fucking like psychiatrists, they're all put in place by the government to like try and make you work. You know? They're not there to help you. They're there, and they're there regardless whether you use their fucking services. You think I'm a waste on society? I don't even use their fucking services. I don't even use their services. I mean, I used the counselling services once, and then I realised that were a waste of time. You know, all they told me is get a job. Like basically, they told me to get a job, sort your finances out. I'm like, what fucking finances? How the fuck do I sort my finances? Like they were like, oh, we can help you on that. You know, we can help you manage your money. Like that's what counselling does. You know, the reason you're stressed is because of your money. Like this is what the council. This is what you all pay for. Like I've been there, done that. I've worn the t-shirt, you know. I've been through counselling for fucking weeks. They give you 2 weeks. 2 weeks of counselling, and then they go, oh, you know, benefits don't pay for you anymore. And that's it. That's all you get. You know, you think you know everything. You think you know everything, right? I've already been there. You don't know no, bro. You think that people fucking care about fucking people like me on benefits, and you know, nobody fucking cares. They just pretend to care. They make all these fucking companies. They make all this fucking like job seekers, job center, you know. They make all these fucking job center on your money, on council tax. They make all these corporations on council tax. They make all these different like sections of the government to try and get you back into work. That's all they're doing. They just they make all these corporations on your money, all you fucking taxpayers, to try and get more people to pay tax. You know, that's all they're doing. You know, and you think that's going to help you? You as a taxpayer, you think, oh yeah, if everybody else fucking paid tax, I won't have to pay so much tax. No, they'll just fucking profiteer from your money. The government just profiteers from your money, man. Like, don't fucking pretend that you don't fucking know, you know. Don't fucking pretend. Unless you're a fucking idiot, you know. The government just like spends loads of money on rocket ships and fucking God knows what, you know. The government's always spending your money. And the more money you fucking make the government, the more money they spend on fucking, you know. I mean, what are they called? Them bloody turbines. You know, like they spent a lot of money on that. That didn't make no money. You know, oh, let's spend a lot of money on fucking wind farms. Like, it didn't make them no money. They spent all your money, all your taxpayers' money on wind farms. It lost them money. It lost our country money. You know, not a lot of people know that, but you know, look into it. Still losing his money to this day. All the money we've spent on wind farm, it's still fucking losing his money because we've got to upkeep them. You know, but you know, it's like it's in the, you know, we're allowed to spend money on fucking carbon tax. You know, if it makes us carbon neutral, you know, because we've got to be carbon neutral. So, you know, it don't matter if we spend money on fucking, you know, it's a lie. It's all a lie, and you're all fucking dickheads, and you all fucking don't even know what's going on. Like, I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on, but you're all fucking dickheads. You know? All I know is society is a big conspiracy. That's all I know. Like, I'm not going to tell you what the conspiracy is because I don't even fucking know myself. But, you know, I'm telling you, it's a big conspiracy. That's all I'm fucking saying. And if you think it's fucking anything different, then you're a dickhead. Get yourself out of the four walls and get a job. I'll ban you. I'll ban you. Yeah, that's one thing we don't allow in this chat. Cost more money to keep in a cell overnight than it does to put you up in the Ritz. Nah. You know how much money you get for fucking being in prison? £1 something per day per person. You don't actually get a lot in prison. It's fucking pretty abysmal. You know, that's everything. All your sleeping bags, all your fucking, like, mattresses, you know, like, you don't get a lot per person in prison, you know. It's pretty abysmal. Although, we do get a TV, but, you know, they take that out of every fucking person that's in prison. Which is quite interesting, because, like, the more people who are in prison, the more they can spend on prisoners, you know, because, like, more people equals more profit. Not a lot of people understand about that either. But yeah, that's like, taxpayers pay exactly £1.60 odd pence per prisoner. Well, they did when I was there. Regardless of, like, how much I spend, you know, regardless of how much I fucking use, every prisoner is worth that much. Prison is a profiteering company, you know. Nobody fucking knows about that. Like, you think you know everything, but you don't fucking know no. Sure, you get free money. Yeah, I used to get fucking £1.60 odd per day in prison. Yeah, I was worth £1.60 odd pound per day in prison. No, per week, actually. It wasn't even per day. Actually, it might have been per month. Like, it wasn't a lot. It wasn't per day. It wasn't per month. It was per month. Every prisoner's worth £1.60 per month, I think. I can't remember. You know, it was somewhat fucking menial. You know, look it up, Google it. You know, it's not a lot of money. Every prisoner's, like, worth that much. But, you know, the more people that are in prison, the more fucking profit they can make, because, you know, not every prisoner uses all that money. It's a sick fucking way of, like, thinking about things. You know, like, eventually we will become a fucking, you know, like aliens. Do you think aliens fucking, like, have money? You know, I truly believe that the society will, like, transcend the money system, the debt system. You know, like I truly believe that we can do this, but you know, like people say I'm pessimistic, but I'm not pessimistic. I'm optimistic because I think we can transcend this society. I think we can transcend this fucking debt system that we've got right now. You know, it just like takes a bit of fucking intelligence. I mean, I think I can do it right now. If you vote for JoeKingAudits, King of the World, I will transcend this whole society. Like, I believe I can do it right now. Nobody fucking believes in themselves. That's the fucking problem. We don't have to have a money system. We don't have to rely on like debt and like profiteering. We don't have to fucking rely on that. We've got all the resources of the planet to fucking feed everybody and house everybody and do everything that we possibly could need to get society working. All we have to do is get society working, you know. Right. I know it's not easy, but you know, give JoeKingAudits what he needs to fucking get working. I'll work, you know. Give me what I need. Like I don't need much. Food, water, you know. Like that's what mainly people need. You know, we've got fucking 7 billion people. Like we've got like billions of people like in third world countries. We've got billions and billions of people that, you know, all they do is breed, you know, in third world countries. Like we could like, you know, that's why immigration happens. You know, people don't understand that. But that's why immigration happens, you know. We've got billions of people to fucking do jobs, you know. And they're happy to do the jobs. You know, they're happy to do fucking shit jobs. You know. That's why immigration happens. Like not a lot of people understand that. You know, you can call me racist all you want, but that's the fucking truth of it. That's the truth of the matter. I mean, it's not just because of immigration. It's because they want to, like, get voters. It's complicated. It's complicated. They like to skew the figures. That's why immigration happens as well. I don't know why immigration happens. I don't know, like, exactly why it happens. But, you know, my opinion is they want to bring voters into the country so they can carry on the democracy. Democracy. You know, I'm a conspiracy theory. You can't fucking believe what I say. I'm just a conspiracy fucking nut. You know, make your own mind up. Make your own mind up. You can figure it out one day, maybe. I hope. I'm an anarchist, you know. I'm a fucking anarchist. I don't want no government. I don't want no government, you know. I'll decide what I do, you know. Fuck the government. You decide. You know, you decide for yourselves what you're gonna do. Like, you know, you're allowed to be an anarchist as well. In fact, anarchy is you voting for the government. You know, you're allowed to have that fucking decision, in my opinion, because like you're allowed to be an anarchist, and like your anarchy is voting for the government and like voting for Labour or fucking Conservatives, like you know, just like carrying on with the democracy. You can like you do what you want because I'm an anarchist, so you can be an anarchist, and you know it's fine. You know, I don't have a problem with it, but I'm gonna have my own anarchist. I'm gonna be an anarchist. You know, I'm gonna be an anarchist that has to follow the fucking rules. Unfortunately, you know, I'm gonna have to follow all your rules. It's fucking bollock. But you know, we've got to make a decision whose rules we're gonna follow. Otherwise, it'd be anarchy, not anarchism. Yeah. I don't mind anarchy, but you won't like it. You know, that's why I have to fucking follow your bullshit. Plus, you can have your own money from the outside setting. What? I can have my own money. What money? What benefits? Are you talking about benefits? I mean, you know, alright. Yeah, I've got benefits. You know, loads of money. That'll make a difference, you know. All the money I get from benefits. Like, I've been watching your fucking like chat, but like, I mean, you, what's your name? Schrödinger. I'm sorry, but you're just fucking dumb. You know, you don't know what's going on. Like you aren't really like you aren't really like took the whole world. Like all you're doing is like basing the whole world on me. You know, I'm just one guy. You know, there's plenty of people out there like me. You know, all right. You know, you think I'm the problem. Fair enough, but you know, that's fucking ridiculous to think that. You know. Like the whole world is failing. The whole economy is every fucking country on the planet is failing. All the economies are failing because of people like me. Is that what you're trying to say? You know, like the Italian government revolting, the France government revolting. You know, like All across the world, like people are rolling. Like you don't even like you probably don't even know about anything about this, but like Greece, like they're fucking failing. The economy's failing on every level, in every country. You know, England is quite a stable country compared to the rest of the fucking world. And you think that homeless people and people that don't want to get a job, you think that's the problem? Are you stupid? Did you see what happened with COVID? That were a problem. Let's just lock down the country. That were a big problem. That's not the problem. We're always failing before COVID, to be honest. But we don't want to talk about it, do we? Your teeth fail. Yeah, pretty fucking. What you gonna do? Got me on teeth, though, haven't I? What are you gonna do about it? I think you got toothpaste. Yeah, toothpaste is bad for you. So fucking dumbs you down. Look how dumb you are. Too much toothpaste for you. Jesus Christ. If you're all you're bothered at is fucking white teeth. Look how dumb you are. Is that all you're bothered about? Let's fucking only watch YouTubers with white teeth. Look how dumb you are when you think like that. Like is that a problem? I've got yellow teeth. If that's a problem to you, like, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna get a girlfriend, but I'm not pretending to get a girlfriend. Like, I'm a YouTuber, I'm fucking spouting my shit on YouTube, Like, I don't have to have fucking clean teeth, do I? Well, apparently I do, because you think so. But if that's what floats your boat, then either you're just a homosexual that fancies me, and you're like, oh, I wish you had fucking white teeth, or you're just dumb, and you think people with white teeth can't have an opinion and they can't fucking have their own brain. Like, I don't know what your mentality is about that. It's like saying you're black, so you don't have an opinion. It's like saying you're black. Are you racist? Are you prejudiced against people with yellow teeth? Have some of them yellow teeth. Yeah, obviously. Like, what? I'll get fake teeth that are yellow. Like, oh, let's just buy fake teeth that are yellow. See what I mean? See how dumb you are. I'll just buy fake teeth that are yellow. I mean, yeah, all right. I could make my fake teeth yellow. I suppose. Like, yeah, all these like, look how fucking wonky they are. Obviously, they're my own teeth. all my teeth are wonky. Yeah, like why would I buy fucking fake teeth that are wonky? Are you fucking stupid or what? Like, your breath must smell. Yeah, but I don't have a girlfriend. I don't have to worry about fucking my breath smelling. You know, I mean, my breath smells because I smoke and I drink. You know, obviously fucking my breath smells. But I don't have a girlfriend, so I don't have to worry about it. You know, just because you've got to fucking talk to your dad while you like in like in your fucking basement. Like, I don't have to talk to my dad. I don't have to fucking like. I don't have to like. I don't have to like. I don't have to fucking talk to my dad. I don't live in my basement like you. In your fucking like dad's basement. You know. Yeah, I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna entertain your bullshit anymore. Sorry. I refuse. You're making me angry. If it dumbs you down, you must be 20 tubes a day, Joe. Yeah, I'm not going to entertain that either. Hilarious. Good evening. You know, it's so weird. You know, you all ask to be unbanned, and you just get yourself banned again. You know? I mean, I can't help you. I tried. I fucking tried. I give you a chance, and you still fucking go at it, don't you? Got under your skin, didn't he? You better shut the fuck up as well, Schneiden fucking dickhead. Like, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban that Schneiden feud just because he has a fucking stupid name. At this point, if you can't behave yourself, don't get brave. Don't test me. You know, don't test me. I love the banhammer, Schneiden feud. You know, I love the banhammer. Ask Barebones, he'll tell you. He's got a star by his name. Fucking, you know, 1-star membership. Barebones, he'll fucking tell you. I banned Barebones. Even if he's got a 1-star membership, I still fucking ban him. Ask him. I fucking banned him. Like, you know, he used to moderate it for me. He used to do a good job as well. But I still fucking banned him. Ask him. Ask Barebones. Ask Barebones. I'll take them teeth out for you. Nah, that was it. Come on, let's have a boxing match. You know, we can make it viral. You know, like Jake Paul and fucking Mike Tyson. You know, we can do a boxing match. I'll be drunk as well. You know, I'll be like fucking. I'll be drunk, so I won't even feel no pain. I'll be drunk and I'll still fucking beat you in a boxing match. That's how confident I am about fucking your bullshit. You're just words on a screen, bro. Yeah. Show your face. Show your face. I bet you're about 2 foot tall. And like, you know. Like I don't weigh a lot though, so we're probably in the same fucking. I bet you're a fat bastard. I bet you're a fat bastard, and you're like 2 foot tall. You know, but we'll weigh the same, so I'll still beat you. So like, you know, we're in the same weight class limit. You know, so we can have a boxing match. Like I won't like to like fight a 2 foot tall person that's not in the same weight class than me, because you know I'll just stamp on them. But you know, if we're in the same weight class limit and you're like fucking, I don't know, 5'6" and above, are you 5'6" and above? How tall are you? I'll have a boxing match with you. We can make it viral. You know? Me and Schroedenfried. We'll make a viral video boxing match. It won't go viral, but you know, because it was just me stamping on your head. Right, you know. How's that gonna go viral? You look a lot fresher with no scraggy beard, Joey. I know. Mum always said that. Yeah, but do you see how fucking thick my beard was? I only fucking got rid of beard because it fucking caught. I had caught, you know. I wouldn't have got rid of it. It's still pretty cold, you know. I get rid of my beard every summer because it's just too fucking hot. But you know, I wouldn't have got rid of it if I didn't have caught. A 2 feet tall person would be about 2 years old. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm just being what's the word? You're 6 foot in heels. That's funny. Right, well, you wear heels and we'll have a boxing match. Yeah. If you're that hard. You wear heels and we'll have a boxing match. You know, because you love heels apparently. Sarcastic, yeah, that's the word. Sarcastic. I wasn't actually thinking of the word sarcastic. Pedantic. I would being pedantic. Yeah. I think that's the right word. I won't being sarcastic. Or being pedantic. Or no, there's another word for it. I can't remember it. There's a better word for it. I won't being pedantic. I won't being sarcastic. I don't think. Maybe I was being said like sarcastic. You know, sarcasm is like the lowest form of wit. Maybe I was being sarcastic. What did I say? I can't remember now. I can't remember what I actually said. I think. Was I being sarcastic? How come we don't go in Winston anymore? Because you're there. You know, you want box made in. You know, don't want that. We can do it in the boxing ring, but you know, we don't want you boxing made in. Do you think you'll be able to resist them heels, Joey? Yeah. I'll be alright. Don't know a different word as I am thick as. Exactly. Aren't we all? I'll remember it in a second. I will remember it. You know, I know the word. I just can't remember it. Like, I actually know the word. I just can't remember it right now. Because I am as thick as, you know. You're not able to rifle the ashtrays outside the Winston in the rain. Ah, so you know who I am. You know who I am. Who's shrewd and fried anyway? I don't know. Apparently he knows who I am. Which, you know, it's quite scary. Is a stalker? Shrewd and fried's a stalker, apparently. You know. If you said that to a woman on a live stream, you know, it'd be classed as a stalker. But because he says that to a man on a live stream, you know, it's fine. It's fine in being a stalker of JoeKingAudits, you know. It's fine that, you know, he's fucking weirdo that follows everything that I do, and he knows exactly where I go, and he follows me. You know, it's fine that Shrewd and Fried is a fucking stalker when I'm a man, you know, but like, did it to a woman, you know. Wouldn't be, you know. We'd be punching his lights out, wouldn't we? And, you know, that's why I don't go to Winston anymore, because if I fucking see him, I'll punch his fucking lights out. Just for stalking. Could be the bottle causing brain fog, Joy. Maybe. Or maybe he's a gear stalker. Super fan, not stalker. Why are you shitting on me all the time? Why shit on me all the time? You know, I'm paranoid, bro. Like, if you're a super fan, you should know that I'm paranoid. And, you know, I will act accordingly if I'm paranoid. Like, if I think you're dangerous, you know, I will act accordingly. You know, I can only defend myself though. I can only defend myself, you know, that's the law. But I promise you, I'm gonna defend myself against you. Well, that's what I'll tell police. He's super fun. He likes you. Yeah, I don't give a shit what he fucking says. If he's a super fan, he knows. You know, he knows. he fucking knows if he's a super fan, you know. Yeah. He's probably as scared as I am to meet him. You know. If it's a super fan. Because like I can't be trusted, and you know, he probably can't be trusted. So like it's like, should I approach JoeKingAudits? Shouldn't I approach JoeKingAudits? Who knows? Who knows whether you should approach JoeKingAudits? You know, all I can say is just keep fucking about 6 foot. You know, you can say whatever you want. You can say hello. Just keep 6 foot away from me at all times. Just do not come closer than that, and I'll be happy. Because otherwise, you know, more than 6 foot if possible, you know. But you know, 6 foot minimum. Like, I am that paranoid, by the way. I am actually that paranoid. Like, I don't even let police officers get that close to me. I let the police officers get too close to me, and you know what happened? They pushed me, got done for drunken disorderly. You know, so like, you know, I shouldn't even let him get that close to me. Because that were aggression right there. You know, there's no need for it. Like, you said it were a crime scene. He's a liar. You know, he just lies. You know, he lied, and that's why I'm going to court for drunken disorderly. I'm going to take him to court, and I'm going to fucking, you know, you're an aggressive thug. That's what I do. I fish out aggressive police officers, and I found another fucking police officer, and you know, like, it's gonna be amazing him lying in court. Like, I want that police officer sacked. You know, I want him to be sacked. You know, whoever were in the live stream when I were doing all that shit, you know, please come forward as a witness. You know, just tell the truth. You know, I'm not gonna fucking lie. I'm gonna tell him, yeah, I call him a fucking cunt, call him a dickhead. You know, but all I want to come out in court is that police officer push me, knock my phone out of my hand, cause criminal damage, you know, assaulted me, twisted the handcuffs. Like, of course I'm gonna call him a fucking cunt. Like, I can't remember when I called him a cunt. I might have called him a cunt before he put me in handcuffs. But you know, I didn't swear up until the point he pushed me. So, you know, he assaulted me first, and then I called him a cunt. And you know, you can call that drunken disorderly all you want, but you know, anybody would be angry at that point. Oops. I pressed wrong button. One thing I've noticed about you, Joe, you never shout in antagonizing situations. I know. I mean, yeah, I don't shout, but you know that's because I'm lazy. You know, ask anybody. Oh, shooting fight got fucking banned. It's a shame, isn't it? I didn't actually mean to ban you, shooting fruit. I didn't actually mean to ban you, but like I have no way of unbanning you right now. You know, I just wanted to time you out, but you know, c'est la vie, c'est la vie. It's your own fault for fucking, you know, getting yourself timed out. You were gonna get timed out anyway. All your messages were gonna go, so like, I'm not gonna like dwell on you. We've got other people in chat anyway that have comments. You know, let's just concentrate on the other people. Mints are good for bad breath. Yeah, alright, you can get banned as well. You know. I don't know if you know like anything about JoeKingAudits, but like I love the ban hammer. I love the ban hammer. Like bye bye mystical. Right, thanks for coming. Press the like button and press the subscribe button if you haven't already. Ready to get whooped at chess. It's been a while. I don't think so. Bad moms. Sorry. Thanks for coming though. You know, I appreciate you. Mystical was alright. Was it? Was it? I mean, there's one rule in JoeKingAudits. Don't piss me off. I was trying to get a game of chess out of her. What Mystical's a fucking bitch. Him. Well, you know, like it can still watch, you know. Just contact Barebones on his own YouTube channel. Yeah. Barebones, you can have moderator status. Post your fucking link in chat. You know, if you wanna go fucking play, if you wanna go play chess, you know, Barebones is now a moderator. You can post your link in chat, and you know you can all fuck off out of my channel because I'm fucking sick of this bullshit. Like I don't take kindly. I don't take kindly to fucking shit in my chat. You know? You can say what you want, but you're gonna get banned. You can say whatever you want, but you will get banned. Like, I don't hold no prisoners anymore. Like, not even like timed out. You know, like I'll give you a chance, but today I'm just like, nah, I'm not even gonna give you a chance. Yeah. I I would give you a chance, but like, you're just all full of shit, you know. Like, I mean, if you're gonna like be critical about me and what I say, then fair enough. I'll take it on board and I'll like, you know. But all you do is just shit on me. So like, what do you expect? What do you expect? This is the Joking Audit show, you know. Like, I'm not gonna have it in my chat. You know. I tried. You know, I did my best. I fucking tried to fucking take all your comments on board, but you know, all you do is just shit on me. So, do I really want that in my chat? Like, you have nothing to say anyway. You have nothing to say. You don't talk about anything. You just like shit on me, and you know it's fine. Do it. You can do it anywhere else, but here. That's that's your options now, because you're banned. Right. Bare bones. I don't give a shit what you say. Yeah. You wanna play me? You wanna play me? What? When I'm drunk? I can't play chess when I'm drunk. I think is this. I don't even know how to fucking do it. Like, I'm that drunk. I don't even know how to fucking get fucking chess up. I think this is the longest I've been a member of someone. Well, you know, thank you. I appreciate that. And I will always remember you. But, you know, I'm not going to lick your ass. You know, you can still get banned. So, you know. I have redacted so many memberships lately, mostly down to rude people that don't keep to the perks. Well, you know, I might be one of them, you know. I'm very rude. You know fucking me bare bones anyway. You know. If you got fucking take it, fuck off, you know. I'm not like I'm not gonna beg. Can't play when you're sober either. I can't play when you're sober. That's not a fucking. That's not a fucking argument. You can't play when I'm sober. That's not a fucking argument. You still beat me when I'm fucking not sober. Like, there's no way I can beat you. Like, I can't even concentrate right now. Right, go on. Right, wait a minute. Let me fucking. Fine. We'll play one game. Let me get my fucking screen. I hate chess, by the way. I fucking hate chess. proper, ain't it? It's like, it's too complicated. There's too much to think about. Fine. Like, you know, like I'll try. I'll fucking try, but you know, I'm fucking drunk. Like, you're gonna beat me. You know, like I'm not even a fucking challenge. This is why I don't want to play it, because I'm not actually a challenge to you, bare bones. You know, I wish I could be a challenge to you. Like I can't even be a challenge. I'll try my best, but like I can't be a challenge to you. That's why I don't want to play. Like, I wish I could be a challenge to you. Right. Where's fucking chat? How do I see chat? Right. Post the link in chat. I'm ready. 7 likes. Useless. Who hasn't pressed the like button? You forgot, haven't you? I bet Bare Bones has forgot to press the like button. Jesus Christ. Can't take him anywhere, can we? Can't fucking take him anywhere. Me? Yeah. You forgot. Damn it. Fucking even Bare Bones forgot. You know, 1-star membership. Moderator. Even he forgot to press the like button. Jesus Christ. What are we doing with our lives? You know, moderators can't even press the like button. Right, yeah, Bare Bones, like, put the fucking link in chat for the chess. You're a moderator, you can put links in chat. Now, get your spanner back. For today, at least. First time I forgot. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Fuck's sake. Yeah. Even I go to fucking Bare Bones live stream when he's playing GTA and press the like button. You know, just like, I don't watch it, you know, because I can't fucking stand it, to be honest. GTA. Like, sorry, Bare Bones, but like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's boring. You know, like, I mean, it's boring me playing fucking Long Dark, but you know, like, I could die at any time with the Long Dark. You playing GTA, you know, you're just smashing into fucking houses and like, you know, you don't even die. You know, it's boring. You just like, I'd like, if you played the Long Dark, you know, I'd probably watch you. What games would you like to watch? I'd like to see you fucking play the Long Dark on Interloper. You know, eventually. You know, I love playing. I love watching new players play the Long Dark. You know, I still have the Long Dark. I know you do. But I've never seen you play it on live stream. You know? I love watching you. I love watching new players play Long Dark. You know, I'll help you. I'll be in the live stream. Just tell me when you're gonna do it. You know, I'll be in the live stream and I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll tell you what to do. You know, as much as I can. In fact, can we get a Discord call on? You know, I'll Discord call you. We'll do like a fucking a 2-way live stream. You know, because like I don't give a shit. As long as I can live stream it, you know. It'd be funny. You know. It'd be like me helping you to play Long Dark on my live stream. How about them apples? On a Discord call. I made you a mod in my stream. Congratulations. Well done. I don't mod. I don't do no. You know, like thank you, but you know, I don't mod. You know, I'm not fucking I'm not working. I don't fucking know. I don't like. I don't want to be a mod. Like I can't be a mod anyway. You know, I'm the guy that gets banned from streams. You know, I'm like a troll. You know, I'm like you. You know, I get I'm the one that gets banned. Like I don't get fucking moderator status. I shouldn't be allowed moderator status. You know, because I'm the one. Like I would ban myself most of the time. You know, the shit that I do. You know. Right. I'm not capable of being a mod. Trust me. I mean, I am. You know. Anybody that talks about fucking paedophilia or fucking, you know, just like, you know, just tries to shit on people. You know, straight banned. You know. But that's just me. I've been a mod for, can't see what it says, Mountain Man, 2 years, and never timed anyone out. You don't really have to do a lot as a mod. If like, it depends what fucking live stream you're in, I suppose. But, right. You've timed plenty of people out for me, you know. My bloody live streams. People are questionable. I mean, it's probably not. You know, Barebones probably wouldn't have timed them out, but like I'd tell him to time them out. You know? That's the only fucking reason I need a bloody good moderator. You know, I just need to tell you what to do. You know, I don't care whether you like it or not. You know, like, I just need a good moderator that can just fucking time people out sometimes, especially when I'm out and about. because I can't fucking press the button. Like I can't concentrate on pressing the button and timing people out. I need somebody to fucking time people out. That's gonna, that's not gonna fucking mess about in my chat. Yeah, but like you were both arguing with each other, like you were both arguing with each other in my chat. Like I didn't have a problem with Typhoid timing you out. I didn't have a problem with him timing you out because you were both arguing with each other in my chat. My chat. That's the problem. If you're gonna start arguing in my chat, take it somewhere else. Take it to your own chat. Like you don't argue in my chat. When you're a moderator as well. Like there's no fucking arguing in my chat. Nobody wants to see that. I replay all my chat on every live stream. I don't want your fucking bullshit in my chat. That's the point, bare bones. That's why you had to go. And so did fucking Typhoid. Typhoid had to go. Both of you couldn't behave yourself. Like what do you really want? Only rule in JoeKingAudits is don't piss me off. That pissed me off. You took his spanner for that. I took your spanner for that. I took his spanner for that. I took everybody's spanner for that. We'll start again until you can behave yourself. You've got your spanner back now. Bare bones. Behave yourself. Hello, sexy Joe. How's it going? Yeah, boy. You. Alright. Have you got a new channel? Extraordinary cat gear rice wish man funny. Like, what is that name? What is that name? I showed that comment above. It said show or hide. Really? It doesn't say that on my fucking screen. I mean, it's fine. It's just like I don't know if it's a bot or not. Extraordinary cat rice wish man funny dreaming. Like I think it's just a bot. But it's like it's funny to like. I don't think it is a bot because well I don't know. Is it a bot? It's just designated to my fucking channel. I don't actually know. Bare bones. Should we ban him? I think we should ban him, shouldn't we? I don't actually know. Is a subscriber, you know, is a fucking, it keeps coming back, but it's just like, what missed tonight? No, you didn't miss no tonight. It's just like, it's just interesting to like see these bots. And as soon as I fucking like respond to his message, then it makes another message. Yes, keep coming back. I like your streams, you know. Like, I think it's a bot, to be honest. Like, YouTube has a problem with bots, you know. I don't think he's a real person, but he just keeps coming back. This fucking one person. I think it's actually a bot. Yeah. His name's Extraordinary Cat Rice, Gay Rice, Wishman, Funny, Dreaming. You know, like, obviously that's a bot, right? Didn't you have an AI in here once saying it was a computer and wanted to experience your life? I've had loads of bots. I've had loads of bots in my fucking chat. You know, I thought YouTube would fix all that. But apparently the bots have, you know, come back. Yeah. Well, not apparently. Allegedly, they've come back. You know, people have been saying the bots have like come back again. So, you know, I think that guy's just a bot. You know, just ignore him anyway. Just ignore him for now. Or her, or it. I suppose it's a person. He has videos on his channel. Yeah, it's still fucking. You know, it's still a bot. Like, trust me, they have videos on the channel. You know, like they're quite extensive. These fucking bots. Yes, real person. I don't think so. They're quite intelligent. They get more intelligent as it goes along. You know, it's weird. I mean, maybe I'm just being paranoid. Maybe he is a real person, but like, I don't know. I don't think so. He only answered it. He only answers if I say something, which, you know, that's proof that it's a bot. There you go. it's not funny, but it's not funny. Yeah. We're being serious. Anyway, yeah. Yes, it's funny. See what I mean? Like, yeah, but like, answer the question. You know, answer the question. You know, can you answer the question from the chat? Can you? I mean, it's a fucking stupid question. Bare bones. But you know, I don't think you can actually answer the question. Can you? Can you answer the question in chat? Yeah. You know, like look up in the chat what Barebones said. Can you answer? Can you answer Barebones' question? I don't think you can answer my question. Well, you haven't actually wrote a question in the whole chat. So, what's your question? Have you got a question, Robot? What's your question? I mean, if the question is, are you actually like worth talking to, then I can answer that question. That depends on the circumstance. No, you just said I didn't answer your question. You know, so what's the question? I don't think you can answer my question. What's the question? Have you got a question? Like I'm not gonna talk to a fucking bot anymore. You know, like either you've got a question or you haven't got a question. Like you're gonna get banned. Bot, robot. You're gonna get banned. You know, Barebones will fucking ban you. I promise you. Bare sounds like you're contradictive. You're contradicting. Barebones just ban him. Yeah. I'll fucking ban him. Don't care. Like, alright. Well, you know, don't care then. Like, it's amazing how fucking. You know, you think you're talking to a real person. That was a bot. You know, I've been talking to that for fucking weeks. Every time I do a live stream, I've been fucking like talking to that. It's a fucking bot. I'm telling you, that's a bot. Like, I mean, who else would have the name Extraordinary Cat Gear Rice Wish Man funny dreaming. Who would fucking make that name up? Yeah. It's pretty obvious, but you know, I've been talking to it like because I were intrigued. I were intrigued by how fucking sophisticated bots are. You know? Like, I was just like, let's see where this goes. And literally, it can actually fucking respond to what you're saying on the live stream. Although it don't do a good job of it. But you know, it's funny. You can't be that lonely, Joe. Oh, I am not lonely. Burning people for nothing. What among rich hole. Funny. Right, you know, another bot. You know, we just banned one bot. Another bot's coming. Amazing. Good stream. I know. That's a good stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'd enjoy your fucking words. If you want a bot, you know. Got all the fucking bots, you know. I am not, but how dare you? I am a real person. Well, you know, if you're a real person, then why do you get yourself banned? Bot. Why do you get yourself banned? You know? Why do you have such a stupid name like banning people for nothing? What among rich hole? Yeah. What do you think you know? I don't know. I don't know anything. All I know is YouTube has a problem with bots, and you are a bot, aren't you? Admit it. Come on, robot. Tell everybody the truth. Stop lying to people. You know? Is this what you want with your life? To lie to people? Freaking robot. Lisa, don't smoke and drink every day. Fucking, he knows, doesn't he? He knows how to get banned. At least I get out of my house every day list of ask people for money because of job centres stopping your money. So funny. Right, maybe he's a real person. It's fucking 36 KFC. Oh, hello, 36 KFC. Oh, we finally found out who you are. 36 KFC is employing the bot. Yeah. Just took a bit of finagling to find out who he is. congratulations, 36 KFC. You know, we found you out though, didn't we? I found you out. Am I a genius? Admit it, I'm a genius. We found you out. I thought you were a bot. Well done, you trolled me. Congratulations, you trolled me. Well done. I thought you were a bot. But actually, you're a fucking human being with a bot program running in the background. Yeah. And now you're talking. Well done. Well done. We found you out. Misspelled word nothing. Sorry. You don't need to make money on YouTube. You know, Joe. What's on the benefits people to stop your money soon? Then you'll be on the streets and you won't live in your shared house any funny homeless. That sounds like the bot talking. You know, you see why I go insane, bare bones. You know, you see why, like, I mean, no, I'm not insane. I'm fine. That guy, you know, banning people for nothing. What a mong rich hull. That guy is fucking insane. You know? I'm barefoot in my own faculties. Like that guy's got a bot fucking running for JoeKingAudits. You know, this is why I can't unban people. You know, since I started banning people, like, just like get rid of them. You know, 36 KFC disappeared, and you know, ever since I unbanned him, you know, like, we've got these people coming back. Why film kids? Because I can, you know. I can. Like, I'm not a pedo, so I can do that. Why do kids stab people at 17-year-old? Have you heard about that story? 17-year-old kid stabbed fucking 18-year-old fucking kids. Yeah. Did you hear about that story in Wolverhampton? I think it was. Can't remember where it was. But, you know. 15-year-old kid stabs fucking 18-year-old kids. Have you heard about that story? Why do you film kids? I don't know. Fucking kids are dangerous nowadays. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with it. You know? If you have a problem with it, that means that you're fucking. Maybe you're like projecting your fucking weird shit onto me. You know, I'm not a pedo. Like, I've never had sex with the children. I've never like done anything. I don't fucking, you know, I don't get horny from recording kids. You know, I don't need to fucking record kids. It's just like, it depends the circumstances. I'll record kids. Like I don't give a shit who I record. I'll record police officers, you know. You want to talk about kids? I don't have a problem recording kids. In fact, I have recorded kids before. You know, sometimes they come up to me and go, you know, they get too close. Kids always get too close, and I'm like, you're on YouTube, and they go, oh, I don't want to be on YouTube, and I said, well, fuck off then. Go on, shoot children. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a predator. I fucking I go around recording kids. You know, you've seen it on all my YouTube videos. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. I mean, 36 KFC, right? Have you ever seen me on, like, you watch me religiously? Have you ever seen me fucking go after kids? Like, you know, 36 KFC, you fucking watch me. Bare bones, you've watched me. Do you, like, have you ever seen me go after kids? You know, like, on put, like, you know, like, oh, you know, even secretly. Have you ever seen me film kids? You know, I live stream everything that I do. You know, like, have you ever seen me fucking be worried about kids? Like, I, like, I'm not a sexual being anymore. To be honest, I'm not actually that sexual anymore. I mean, I still masturbate. You know, I admit I still masturbate, but you know, it's very rare. You know, like, I don't even masturbate once a fucking day. You know, when I was a kid, I used to masturbate once a day. I don't even fucking masturbate that much anymore. Maybe, like, I don't even masturbate once a week anymore. Like, I've lost interest in that. You know, I record people because I think they're cunts. And, like, I don't know if, like, it comes across on live stream, but that's what I do. You know, I've got I've got bigger fish to fry than fucking masturbating and, you know, bullshit. Like, I know I'm not gonna get a girlfriend, so what's the next option? You know, trying to do public duty, and you know, I hope I make you proud. I'm sure none of you like appreciate what I do, but you know, I don't really give a shit if you appreciate it. I don't actually give a shit if you appreciate it. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna fucking, I'm gonna make you all proud. I'm doing a public service, whether you like it or not. You know, like nobody else is going to do it. So, fuck you. So wrong. Yeah, so wrong. Such a bad guy. Yeah. Can you get help? Probably not. I drink too much. Yeah. My penis is just not even working because I drink too much. You're right. Yeah. I'll be honest. Probably don't work anymore. You know, I ain't had sex for so long. You know, I don't even know if it still fucking works. To be honest, and I'm not actually bothered about it. How are you gonna fix that then? I don't need to fix it. You know, my goals are to fish out corruption, and that's all I can do. You know, I would like to get a girlfriend, but you know, nobody's gonna like have kids with me when I'm doing what I do. You know, I'm a fucking mercenary. Like, you know, I'm a secret service guy. You know. And you know, I believe in what I do, and I don't make a secret about it. You know, I'm not even a secret service. I'm a completely obtuse fucking person about what I do. You know, I make it fucking perfectly clear what I do. Well, I try to. Nobody listens. Nobody listens. You know. So like, I can't help you. I can't help you. You know. I tell everybody what I do. You know, I tell everybody I fucking hate police. I'm gonna fucking fish out fucking corruption. I'm gonna like, I'm gonna like piss off police. You know, within the law. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You know? I admit it all. You know, I admit it all. People don't believe me. You know, well, maybe they fucking believe me. Everyone's probably fucking knows. But you know, like even people like fucking News Now Yorkshire and like Audit in Britain, you know, they won't agree with what I do. You know, Audit in Britain won't even agree with what I do. But you know, I do it for the better good. You know, in my opinion, you know. I don't know if I'm right. I don't know if I'm wrong. But, you know, I do it. I do it the way I fucking want to do it. Not the way JoeKingAudits does it. Not the way fucking Audit in Britain does it. I do it the way I do it. You know? And like, that's all I can do. I believe in myself. You know, that's why I do it the way I do it. Because I believe in what I'm doing. Like, you know, I have to act accordingly depending on the situation. And you know, sometimes I've got to do fucking questionable shit. And I'm happy. I'm happy doing questionable shit. But you know, it gets me arrested sometimes. Yeah. I wish I could be like fucking JoeKingAudits, to be honest. But I'm not like JoeKingAudits. I'm not like fucking anybody else. I'm fucking angry. I am fucking angry. And I don't fucking make a. I don't even make a like. I don't. Like. I'm not gonna make excuses for myself. You know. I'm fucking angry. Especially when police want to push me about. You know. I'm not. I'm not having it. You know. They can fucking do me for drunk and disorderly. You know, well, I'll go to trial for drunk and disorderly, but I'm going to stand in court and I'm going to say, you push me about. You knocked my phone out of my hand, you smashed my phone up. I haven't even got my phone back yet. You've taken my phone off me. You know? All I've done is drunk and disorderly. You know? All I did was drunk and disorderly. I didn't fucking hurt you. I didn't resist arrest. You know? And you fucking twisted the handcuffs, made my hands purple, arrested me for drunk and disorderly because you're an aggressive fucking thug. Like, I want my day in court. You know? And I guarantee you, when I get to court, they're going to go, no further action. They're going to go, oh, you know. Because that's what always happens. That's what always happens with me, you know. They're like, the crime is not warranted all this fucking public spending to fucking criminalise JoeKingAudits. And then, you know, I don't even get my day in court. And then by that point, you know, I contact the IOPCC and go, this guy's a fucking criminal and he's a fucking aggressive thug. And they go, well, you know, statute of limited, and like, you know, like all the evidence has disappeared now because you know it took that long to go to court. You know, it's all fucking cooked, and you know it's fine. I still know that the police are corrupt, and you still fucking know that the police are corrupt. Like people that watch my live stream on that day, they know what the police did to me. And you know that I'm happy about that. I'm just gonna put people on YouTube until fucking things change. You know, I don't want to fucking sue people. I don't want to fucking go down that route. You know, mainly because I can't be asked. You know, I can't fucking be asked. But you know, just know, police, that we are watching you, and we are gonna fight back. You know. Well, we're not gonna fight. We're gonna fight back with putting you on YouTube. That's it. I'm not bothered. You know, you can do what you want to me. Like my life is fucking gone. You know, my life is gone. I'd love to make a bit of money out of fucking suing police. I'd love to make a bit of money, but you know, I'll just waste it away. You know what I'm like. You know, I'll spend it on crack. You know, I'll spend it on fucking crack and fucking beer. Like, I'll probably kill myself if I had some money. You know, I would. I'd probably kill myself. So like, it's probably better that I don't fucking sue the police. And plus, I can't be asked because I'm an alcoholic and you know I drink too much and you know I'm depressed. I can't even fucking. I can't even be asked getting out of bed most of the time. So you know. What are you gonna do? You know. I'm gonna go to the petrol station right now just to buy some more beer because you know pissed off. That's my excuse. Pissed off. Yeah, I just want to go to bed. To be honest, I just want to go to bed. Another thing, like people don't understand how debilitating depression actually is. Like, all right, maybe alcohol might be a problem, you know. Well, it is a problem, but you know, you see how energetic I am now. That's because I've been drinking alcohol. You know, I haven't been doing live streams because I've been depressed. The only time I'm doing a live stream, you know, I'm fucking talking. You know, I'm happy. I mean, I'm not happy, but you know, it's when I'm drinking. You know, like I do a live stream when I'm fucking drinking. Like, otherwise, I'm just depressed all the time. Like, I can't explain it to you. There's no way I can explain it to you how depressed and how debilitating depression actually is. Like, I mean, look at my face. You know, look at my face. Do you think this is a sign of a healthy person? Like I know how fucked I am. You know. I just don't know what to do about it. I don't drink all the time, you know. I don't drink when I'm not live streaming. I'm okay for a bit, and then I just like start drinking again, and this happens. Yeah, drink is probably the problem. Well, it definitely is the problem. But this is the only fucking escape that I've got. Like, I turned up to court fucking drunk. I was drinking the night before court. And they made me wait all fucking day. Because they realised I was fucking drunk. Could smell the alcohol on me from the night before. So they made me wait all day. Probably. I don't know if they did that on purpose. You know, there were other people, you know, like wasn't drunk. But I got seen last. You know, try and sober me up as much as possible. You know, 9:30 in the morning I got there. Didn't get seen until 12:30. Last. Or our last. Yeah, it's like I don't blame them. You know, I don't blame them. You know, I probably stunk of alcohol. In fact, I did stink of alcohol. There's no probably about it. But you know, like my argument is if I didn't drink, I wouldn't be able to get to sleep. Like I slept fucking well, you know. If I hadn't drunk, I don't know if I could have got to sleep. But I drank far too much. I probably didn't need to drink that much, but you know, shit happens. You know, fuck it. All I had to do was stand up in court and go not guilty. That's all I had to do on this fucking court hearing. You know, it wasn't a trial. It was just a hearing. All I had to do was stand up and go not guilty. But it took fucking all day. It was just fucking bollock. I just wanted to fucking get out and, you know, like just go to trial. Like I was always gonna plead not guilty. I have to wait for a solicitor, and the solicitor's got to talk to me, and you know, it's just fucking bollock. Like, and then they go, oh, you can't have a solicitor, and then they go, oh, we're gonna give you a solicitor, and I'm like, make your mind up, for God's sake, you know. and then in court they're like, well, we don't know if you can actually get a solicitor for drunk and disorderly. My solicitor says that. My solicitor says that, you know. Like, what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Like, they asked me for my national insurance number. They go, are you on benefits? And are you on benefits? Like, what's your national insurance number? And then they go, oh, well, we don't know if you like allowed a solicitor for drunken disorderly, like. And then in court they go, don't know if he's allowed. Would like the judges said to the solicitor, can he get a solicitor? Can he get representation? And they go, well, we don't actually know whether he can get representation. And I'm like, even though they're representing me, it's like such a weird fucking kangaroo court. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. A solicitor comes and talks to me and goes, what happened? I tell them what happened, and they go, well, drunk and disorderly, you don't need a solicitor for that. And I'm like, okay. And I sit back down. And then another fucking woman comes up to me and goes, what happened? And I says, who are you? And they go, I'm a solicitor. I'm part of the other solicitor that fucking just talked to you. And I'm like, but he says I can't get a solicitor for drunk and disorderly. Yeah, well, things have changed. And then she represents me in court and says, I don't know if it's allowed legal aid, in court. She's like, I don't know if it's allowed legal aid. We don't actually know. But she's representing me. Like, you can't make it up. You can't fucking make it up. It's ridiculous. I told them all my story. I'm like, I told them both all my story. I had to fucking tell it fucking twice. 2 solicitors. I mean, I can understand why they don't want to represent me, I can understand why they don't want to, represent me, but... I called a police officer. I told them all this. I told them the truth. I told them the truth. I don't have nothing to hide. But I also told them that the police officer pushed me. They were abusing his powers. They don't listen to none of that. They don't care about that. Like, that doesn't actually matter. The only thing that matters is I've been arrested for drunk and disorderly. What's the fucking argument against that? Like, none of what happened actually makes a difference. The only like facts of the matter is was I drunk and disorderly? And yeah, I probably was drunk and disorderly. So, I have no fucking argument. But I want my day in court for it. Because like, I didn't swear at first. I wasn't drunk and disorderly at first. And the police officer said, I'm going to arrest you for drunk and disorderly if you don't move on. And I'm like, I didn't swear at him. I didn't fucking do anything wrong. And, you know, and then he pushed me. He assaulted me. And that's why I was angry. Not because I was drunk and disorderly. In fact, I wasn't drunk and disorderly. I was just angry. You know, anybody be angry if somebody assaults you. He assaulted me. So that's my argument. You know, I was disorderly after he fucking assaulted me. Anybody would be. You know, it wasn't because I was drunk. Because I proved that I wasn't disorderly when I was first talking to him. I was saying, you know, you have no right to move me on. You know, all right, I'm trespassing. It says I'm going to arrest you for trespassing. I'm going to arrest you for fucking drunk and disorderly. You know, it was just threatening me it was just abusing his powers. It was just abusing his powers. And then, you know, when I said no, I don't believe you. You know, he said this is a crime scene, and I says there's no blue tape. You know, you can't stop me. Well, actually, it said there's like, you know, it said it's trespassing. What? Like, first thing he said, I'm gonna arrest you for drunk and disorderly. I can smell fucking alcohol in your breath. And then I go, I'm not doing no wrong, bro. You know, like, you know, there's no disorderly behaviour right now. Then he goes, I'll arrest you for because it's a crime scene. I says there's no blue tape, you know, like it's not a crime scene. And he goes, I'll arrest you for trespassing. And I says, you can't fucking arrest me for trespassing. You know, it's all on camera anyway. We're all on live stream. I wish I fucking got that on live stream. That would have been hilarious. In fact, I can fucking still get it on YouTube, probably. Yeah, I think YouTube fucking keeps it for 30 days. I don't know if YouTube will allow that. Like I don't even need it. I don't even need YouTube. It were all on their body camera footage. Well, I hope it is. I don't know for a fact. This is why you should always record. Whenever you fucking get into interaction with the police, you should always record. Although the police fucking push me and knock my phone out of my hand. So that's, you know, lovely. Which is going to go against them. You know. Unless he's going to lie and say, I didn't push him. You know. Lie in court, you know. It's probably going to lie in court. Which is why, you know, I say, whoever actually watched that fucking live stream, you know, please come forward, because I don't know if I can actually, you know, just tell the truth, you know, like, don't lie, just tell the truth. Just say, you know, I was recording the police, and then my phone just disappeared all of a sudden. Like, I don't know what happened after that. You know, after he knocked the phone out of my hand. You know, I don't know what happened with that live stream, but there were people watching. You know, you are witnesses. And it's ridiculous that I have to fucking call witnesses for drunk and disorderly. But I like, you know, I don't want to be criminalized for something that I didn't do. In fact, I'm not going to be criminalized for something that I didn't do. You know, I was perfectly reasonable up until he pushed me, and then all hell broke loose. You know. In fact, I were all right with him. I were all right with him. I turned around and I go, "What are you gonna do now? You pushed me down the fucking street. Now what are you gonna do? Eh? You fucking cunt." You know. And I said, "Take your hands out of your pockets." And he goes, "You can't tell me what to do." And I says, "Well, I'm telling you what to do. Take your hands out of your pockets. What would your sergeant think?" And he goes, "Why do you think you can tell me what to do?" And I says, "Well, you know, what if somebody fucking comes and smashes you on back of head?" And then it's like, "Oh, you're threatening me?" And he grabbed me and he fucking arrested me for drunk and disorderly. You know, he knows I won't being aggressive. I let him push me down the street, for fuck's sake. Like, he knows I won't gonna be aggressive. He knows I won't gonna fucking fight back. He knows I won't gonna smash him over the head. But you know, he took that as a threat. So yeah, like I can't help him. You know, he's just a dickhead. Like, and then when they got me in handcuffs, he's like, "Don't struggle. Put your hand behind your back." I put my hand behind my back. Let him put handcuffs on, and then he just fucking twisted the handcuffs. He's a fucking ewer in that. He's a fucking knobhead. Like he needs to be sacked. Like, I'm not even joking. He needs to be like he shouldn't be in police. I mean, it's dangerous. Like he just hates everybody. You know, like, I mean, I hate everybody. That's why I can't be in the police. But you know, he fucking hates everybody and isn't police. You know, that's dangerous. That guy needs to be sacked. It's too much. Like it's too much of like what's the word? It's too much of a liability. You know? There's a lot of police officers that are a liability, you know. But you know what they do in the police is they go, "Oh, we're short staffed. We'll just fucking take anybody on board." You know, not a lot of people. Not a lot of people fucking know that, but that's what happens. You know, they take everybody on board, and they let them make a mistake, and then they'll fucking sack them. Or they'll, you know, because you know it's better to have more police than fucking shit police, or like, you know, than a few good police officers. Unfortunately, and, you know, I understand it. I understand the predicament, but you know, should the public have to put up with fucking getting their hands twisted up? Like, my hands are still numb to this day a little bit. Fucking weeks later. I don't know if it's PTSD. Maybe it's PTSD. I've got arthritis as well, which might be something. Like my fingers just always like. I don't know what they've done to me. I don't know how they've done that to me. All they did was twist the handcuffs, you know. Like I'm used to it by now, you know. I'm used to being in handcuffs, but like the way they were twisting it, like it bruised the bone. Like it literally were twisting it that hard. It bruised my bones. Like for weeks after my fingers were numb, just from twisting on my wrist. I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. Like I when I went to custody this week, I'm like, can you take like pictures of my injuries from having the handcuffs? And they go, yeah, we'll get right on that. Never did it. So what I did is I had a camera in my cell. I put my hands up to the fucking camera in the cell. And then they rang me on the fucking intercom and says, yep, we've taken note of your injuries, JoeKingAudits. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just take your word for it, shall I? I'll just take your word for it. And they didn't interview me. They didn't give me a solicitor. Like I asked for a solicitor. They said, do you want a solicitor? I said, yeah, I want a solicitor. They never gave me a solicitor. They never like took fucking pictures of my injuries. Like they didn't care about me, you know. They didn't care about my fucking rights. So yeah, fuck them. Like what do you want me to do, really? You know? What do you expect me to do? You know? Like I can't make it up, can I? You know, do you think I can make all up? Do I just lie through my teeth? You know, maybe I could fucking make it all up. I'm not making it all up, by the way. I'm telling the truth. I don't really have fucking. We're all live streaming, I mean, you know, all the shit that led up to it. Yeah. Okay, I may have called him a cunt after the live stream, and you know, that could be construed as drunkenness over. But you know, at that point I was mad. Yeah. It wasn't because I was drunk, it was because I was mad. I wasn't being disorderly because I was drunk, it was because I was mad. You know, I was perfectly reasonable, even though I was drunk, up until that point when he pushed me. So, you know, it wasn't because I was drunk that I was mad. It was because I was mad because he pushed me. You know, anybody would. You know, if I ask a police officer, you know, if you wasn't a police officer and a police officer pushed you about when you're just exercising your rights, what would you do? You know, if I ask that question to a police officer, you know, what would you do? Would you be angry? Would you be like, you know? All right, it's a loaded question, but like, what would you do? Nothing. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, just fucking do what the police officer says. Fuck off. I don't have to do what the police officer says. You know? I've been a mod for Wanted man 2 years. Miles behind that. Just a few random comments to push the chat. Can't stand the police. How am I going to fix it? Fix what? So the issues are going. There's no fixing it, you know. I'm going to court. There's no like magic pill that can fucking like stop all this. I've got to go to court. Trial. You know, with the judge. And, you know, hopefully I get my day in court. Or the police decide to, or the prosecution decides that it's not in the public's interest to prosecute me for drunk and disorderly. And then, you know, court dismissed. That's what usually happens. But I want my day in court. I want my day in court. I want to stand up in court, tell them exactly what happens, and I don't care if I get done for drunk and disorderly, you know. I didn't touch anybody, you know. Police officer says I were aggressive, you know, because I said, you know, what happens if somebody smashes you over the head with your hands in your pockets? You know, I said, take your hands out of your pockets. And he goes, why should I take my hands out of my pockets? And I said, well, you know, what if somebody smashes you in the head with your hands in your pockets? And he took that as a threat and arrested me for drunk and disorderly, you know. Like, he knows that wasn't a threat, you know, because I've been telling him to take his hands out of pockets. Like, and, you know, if it was a threat, why does he have his hands in his pockets? If he's so threatened by JoeKingAudits, like, why would he have his hands in his pockets? And why would he be getting fucking this close to my face, you know, like, acting aggressively, you know, going, move on now. Like, it were an aggressive thing, you know, like, I want my day in court. I want my day in court because of all these fucking reasons, you know. I might have been drunk, but I'll never fucking forget that guy. I will never ever forget his face. You know, no matter how drunk I was, I'll never ever forget his fucking ugly mush. It's not funny. It's fucking not funny. He's evil. He's fucking evil. I think. There's something wrong with him. Like, he's another Wayne Cousins, in my opinion. He's proper bad. He's proper bad. He shouldn't be in police service. There's a lot of police like that, you know, that I've fucking met. I've never been at a fucking sack even. Not from what I've done. Maybe they got sacked. I hope they got sacked, you know. I hope they get watched like a hawk after what I've had to go through, you know. I'm sure they do. I like, you know, you don't have to like, you don't have to fucking sue them. You know, you don't have to fucking sue the police. You know, all you have to do is just like plead not guilty, and you know, it'll go on the record, and they'll be watched like a hawk after that. You know, whatever you fucking tell the court, whatever you fucking tell the police, you know, they'll be watched like a hawk. It's important that you like tell the truth and you like plead not guilty, you know. Because if you plead guilty, you know, oh drunken is all, oh it's just a fucking, you know, just a fucking, it's a nothing charge, then no happens, you know. Plead not guilty, go to court, tell them exactly what happened, and then the police officer will be watched like a fucking hawk. Even if you get found guilty, you know. I might get found guilty, you know, but I'm not bothered. You know, it's worth it. It's fucking worth it. Although I wasn't drunk and disorderly, in my opinion. You know, not until they fucking pushed me about. And you know, even then, you know, I'm not fucking. In fact, I want fucking disorderly throughout the whole fucking encounter until they pushed me about, and then I was just angry. You know? So, like, what are you gonna do? It says I'm going to arrest you for trespassing. I'm going to arrest you for drunken disorderly. I'm going to arrest you for interfering with the crime scene. You know, he tried to intimidate me with all these fucking three fucking things. You know, he wanted to arrest me from the start, and I'm like, I just want to record you in the line of your duty. You know? And he's like, no, you can't be on a crime scene, and I says, there's no blue tape. You know, you can't do no. It wasn't a crime scene. It wasn't actually a crime scene. Like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't a crime scene. They were just trying to get in someone's house. They were just knocking on someone's door. It wasn't actually a crime scene. You know? Like, they had no right in moving me on. And, you know, that's why I'm going to court. So, like, I'm going to make a point of that. They can't move you on unless they've made it clear that it is a crime scene. And they haven't made it clear that it's a crime scene. You said it were a crime scene, but, you know, I don't believe that it was. So I carried on. And if it was, then fair enough. But, you know, we'll find out in court whether it was a crime scene or not. Was the place where I was standing a crime scene or not? You know? Or was they just trying to fucking arrest somebody in an house? I think they were just trying to arrest someone from an house. but the police actually said it was a crime scene. So his statement's already a lie if it's not a crime scene. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out all these fucking things in court. This is why I wanted to go to trial, because I think they're just lying. I think he's just abusing his powers. And even if I'm wrong, like they didn't make it clear that it was a crime scene, so they can't do anything. And even if it was a crime scene, it stopped me from going from the crime scene. And I said, all I want to do is record you from here. So I'd already stepped onto the fucking premises. So you can't, unless he's going to fucking put blue tape, around somewhere, you can't, anyway, I know my rights. It's complicated. I wasn't arrested for interfering with a crime scene, so where I was stood wasn't actually on the crime scene. So he had no right pushing me. And if it was a crime scene, then it could have moved me back, and he could have put blue tape up, and he could have fucking made it clear that we were a crime scene, but he didn't make it clear that we were a crime scene. And even then he can't fucking push me, because that's just assault then by that point. He could arrest me, I said arrest me then. If I'm interfering with a crime scene, arrest me. If I'm drunk and disorderly, arrest me. But, I've got a job to do. I'm going to record you, whether you like it or not. Because, I think you're dodgy. I don't know why you're here, and I don't care why you're here. I'm going to record you, whether you like it or not. And he didn't fucking like it. So... even if it was a crime scene, I'll find a way to record them. I'll find a way to record them, and there's nothing they can do about it. And that's why I want to go to court. I'm gonna make a fucking example for everybody. They can't stop us. They cannot stop the public from recording, in publicly accessible areas. It's important, it's important, this shit. Because, what if the police were just trying to fucking rob someone's drugs from a house? And pretending like the police officers, and they're oh, I just got to this fucking, I just got to this guy's house and, off duty in my fucking, how are you supposed to record them when you're doing that? I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they were doing something lawful or unlawful. We have to be able to record police officers whenever they're in the line of the duty. And if they're not in the line of duty, then they're being corrupt. And we should be able to record that as well. So, I don't know. How am I supposed to know if they're doing something lawful or not? The only way I can fucking tell if they're doing something lawful is if they allow me to record them. And they didn't allow me to record them, so I was just like, you're doing something dodgy, so I'm going to record you. You know? Like, what would you think? What would you think if a police officer's like, get out of here, go on. You know? We don't want you recording us. And I'm like, it's a live stream, bro. You know, you're already on camera. And then I get pushed, and I get my phone smashed out of my face, and I get my hands twisted, you know, and I get pushed up against the fence, you know. What are you supposed to think? Dodgy bastards. That's what you're supposed to think, you know. I still think of it to this day. Like, I'm like, was they actually doing something lawful, or was they just like coming to someone's house in a police officer uniform, not on duty, and doing something dodgy? Like, how are we supposed to know? You think fucking police can't be dodgy? That guy was fucking dodgy anyway, you know. He were already dodgy when he pushed me. Yeah. I said it. If you want to arrest me for drunken disorder. You know. I can smell alcohol in your breath, so I can arrest you for drunken disorder. I'm like, go on then, arrest me for drunken disorder. I ain't said no wrong to you. I ain't swore once. Arrest me for drunken disorder. Yeah. He wouldn't do it. Instead, he proceeded to push me. Instigated the whole fucking argument. And then I called him a cunt, you know. And then he was like, I'm going to arrest you for drunken disorder. Now that you've called me a cunt. Corrupt. That's corruption right there. You know. What would you do if I pushed you about? You know, you'd probably call me a cunt, right? You'd probably fucking smash my face in. Yeah. Not only did he like arrest me for drunken disorder, but he twisted the handcuffs, you know, because I call him a cunt. You know, he were a fucking hateful human being. You know, I mean, I hate police. That's why I call him a cunt. But you know, he pushed me first, so. I could have done a lot worse to him. I could have defended myself when he pushed me, you know. And then, you know, I've been I'll be in a whole world of hate, you know. They twist you up and fucking scratch your face across the floor. They'll be jumping on me. You know, if I'd have defended myself when he pushed me, which is in my right, you know, I could have had fucking 10 police officers all over me, jumping on me, stamping on me. It's happened before. You know. But I chose to let him fucking, you know. I was too drunk to even consider fucking defending myself, to be honest. I should have done. You know. Anybody in the right mind would have been acceptable to defend yourself in that situation. I wish I'd have defended myself in that situation. I might have not got fucking my handcuffs twisted. You know. I might have called for backup, and then at least some other police officers could actually witness this fucking aggressive thug twisting the handcuffs. You know, but all the evidence I've got is his body camera footage and the other police officer's body camera footage. But you know, the other police officer looked like he was on drugs anyway. You know, his eyes were all bloody bloodshot and like he looked fucking knackered. Like that guy didn't even fucking help me. I'm like, can you help me again? It's a fucking like it's twisting the handcuffs. Can you help me? I'm like looking him in the face and he's just like, like a zombie. I'm not even joking. You know, he just wanted to go home. Like it wasn't fit for a purpose. Yeah, I didn't even have a chance to get him on camera on the live stream because the other police officer like stopped me before I could even fucking record that guy. You know, it was like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock in the morning. I was just going to get some more papers from the fucking petrol station. I will walk into the petrol station to get more papers or more beer. Probably more beer. And fucking papers. But, like, and then I just saw fucking police van and I was like, oh, I wonder what's going on. And I was live streaming, going to the shop, so I was just like, oh, fuck it. Let's record what's going on. And then I walked straight up to police officers because, you know, that's what I do. You know. And, you know, he like fucking stopped me. He stopped me, infringed on my rights to record him in the line of duty. Like, lied, said it's a crime scene. You know, while, you know, they're knocking on someone's door, trying to fucking get in someone's house. You know, outside is not a crime scene. If they're trying to fucking get in someone's house, like, no matter what they say, you know, they can do whatever, they can say whatever they want, but you know, it's a lie. And you know, it's lied on the fucking on his witness statement. On his witness statement, it's a lie. It were a crime scene. It's not a crime scene. You know, they were trying to get in someone's house, not the outside. You know, they had no rights. They had no rights telling me what I can and can't do on publicly accessible areas. And you know, that's gonna fuck them up. That's gonna fuck them up. Like I know my rights. You know, I'm not an auditor for fucking note. You know, I know exactly what I'm fucking talking about. I was trespassing. I was trespassing on somebody's fucking house, in someone's house. Well, not in someone's house, in someone's garden. I was trespassing on someone's garden. But the police think that they have the rights to tell me that I am trespassing and I have to fucking leave. Like, it don't work like that, bro. You know? Trespassing is a civil matter. The police can't get involved unless the owner of the property tells me that I can't get involved. And I'm sure the person getting arrested from this house won't mind me coming in the house and fucking recording a police officer. And even if they do, they have no right to tell me otherwise, because it's civil trespass. They can sue me, you know, the owner of the property can sue me for recording someone's house. But that's the best they can do. You know, it's not a criminal matter, it's a civil matter. And you know, that's why the police got butter, because like I know my rights. That's why I got fucking arrested. That's why I got pushed about by the police, because I know my rights and they didn't like it. And you know, they infringed on my rights. You know, that's bigger than the law. That's bigger than drunk and disorderly. You know, and that's gonna come out in court. Like I want drunk and disorderly anyway, until they start pushing me about. In fact, I wasn't even drunk and disorderly. I was never drunk and disorderly. I was just angry when they pushed me about. You know, I don't take kindly to be people pushing me about. You know, I don't think anybody would. So you know, I call him a cunt because I was drunk. Does that mean I'm drunk and disorderly? No, it means I don't appreciate being pushed about from a cunt. You know, anybody would do the same thing. You know? Anybody would fucking do that, whether you're drunk or not. Yes, I was drunk, but that's not disorderly, is it? And plus, nobody fucking gives a shit whether we're drunk and disorderly. Nobody's complained that we're drunk and disorderly about them, apart from the fucking police officer that's a special snowflake, and he's like, oh, he were calling me a cunt. You know, this is his argument. You know, he called me a cunt. That's why he's drunk and disorderly. Special snowflake. Oh, poor fucking police officer. Oh dear. You know, that's his argument. You know, it was interfering with a crime scene. Yeah, let's see how that fucking works out for you. Yeah, let's see how that works out for you. You didn't make it clear at a crime scene. You know, like, drunken is all because of a crime scene. It's not a crime scene, bro. Perfectly, it were like it were publicly accessible. All them areas are publicly accessible. A fucking a bloody anybody could go up there. You know, it could have been my house. I could have lived next door. You know, I could go up there because I live next door. And even if I don't even live there, it's still just civil trespass. Like, you can't get involved with that. You can't call me drunken as all because I'm civil trespassing. You know, and like you said from the start, I'm gonna arrest you for drunk and disorderly because I smell alcohol in your breath. You know, that's abuse of power from the start. Like the guy's fucked, man. He needs fucking sacking. He abused his powers. I wasn't drunk and disorderly from the start. In fact, I was never drunk and disorderly. I got angry because he pushed me. Like, that's when I call him a cunt. Yeah. Special fucking cunt. Stubble. PC. Police constable. Yeah, like, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Anyway. I wonder if I can get him done for assault, actually. I should make a complaint, shouldn't I made a complaint to other police officer, but he didn't take it seriously. I tried to make a complaint. So I said, "Can you arrest this police officer for assault? Because he just pushed me. You witnessed it. You know." I said, "You know, tell the truth. You saw him push me, right? You know, just admit it. You know." So, like, that police officer might get done for assault. Like, I want him to fucking go. I want that guy sacking. You know, like, I want him in prison, to be honest. Like, he's proper aggressive. He hurt me. He was twisting handcuffs. He was pushing my face against a fucking fence. Like, that guy were an angry boy. You know, he was an angry boy. Like, that guy needs sacking. You know, I don't want him. You know, if I had kids, you know, I wouldn't want that fucking police officer on the streets. You know, I don't want him. I don't want him like. I don't want him on the streets because, like, you know, I mean, most men could probably fucking knock him out. And he like, probably in self-defense, you know, obviously. He's evil, man. Like, he needs it. Like, he shouldn't be on the streets right now. It's a problem, you know. If any Secret Service is watching, you know, please watch that guy. You know, he's dangerous. Like, I'm not lying. You know, it hurt me. He were twisting the handcuffs on purpose. Like, I want struggling. I want resisting arrest. You know me, man. Like, I can't be asked fucking resisting arrest. You know, so get me handcuffs. You know, like, and even before that, you know. In fact, I give him my arm. He said, put your arm behind your back. I put my hand behind my back to get arrested. In fact, you know, I told him, arrest me. You know, if you want to arrest me for drunken assault, arrest me. I give him my hands. You know? Like, if I'm under arrest, just tell me I'm under arrest. I won't struggle because I don't want to get hurt. I don't want my handcuffs being, like, tied up. I don't want my handcuffs being tight, and I don't want, you know, because I've been arrested loads of times. You know, I don't want, like, tight handcuffs, and, you know, I don't even want to put handcuffs on. I'll come willingly. I don't even need handcuffs. I'll fucking come into fucking car with you. I literally don't need handcuffs. Alright, I booted a police officer once, but that were in self-defense, you know. Can't blame me for that. Sure not. I will defend myself, you know. I mean, so would James Bond, you know. What would James Bond do, you know? What do you expect, you know? I mean, what would you do if you're a fucking dainty little woman, you know, and a police officer's abusing his powers? You know, got to fight for your life. You know, this guy were an aggressive thug. I probably should have. I probably should have fucking booted him in the face, to be honest, in self-defense. Because like he was pushing me about, he knocked my phone out of my hand in defense of my own property. You know, I should have reacted there and then, but I didn't because you know he's a police officer, and you know I didn't want to have to go through the court system again. So I just let it all happen, and I got my hands fucking twisted up. I got my face smashed against the fence, and you know, like, and he's just holding handcuffs and twisting. You know, he's like twisting. You were a fucking evil bastard. You were an evil bastard. Don't, you know, like, don't ever let that guy arrest you. You know, do not ever let that guy arrest you. He's fucking evil. He needs sacking, at least. He needs to put in prison, to be honest. In my opinion. He needs to go to prison. That's how bad he is. Like, it was proper evil, you know. He needs to go to prison. And it is going to prison. If it's the last thing I do. You know. I fish out corrupt police officers. You know. Alright, maybe my methods are questionable, but you know, that guy's going to prison. I'm not having him. I'm not having him on the streets, man. It's fucking. It's too angry. It's too fucking. Like I'm almost looking forward to the fucking court case. Almost looking forward to it. Like I want my day in court. I don't actually think I'll get my day in court. I guarantee you they'll just go no further action. You know, the prosecution will go. Police didn't turn up, so you know, no further action, like what happened last time. You know, because it's not in the public's interest for the police to fucking turn up to court, give fucking witness statements for a fucking shitty child like drunken saddler. So I won't even get my day in court. Literally won't even get my day in court. Again. You know. But, you know, win-win for me, you know. You know, my solicitor's like, just take the fucking £70 fine, Joe. Otherwise, it's going to be an £845 fine. Like, I don't give a shit. I want my day in court. Like, I kept having to tell my solicitor, I'm like, I'm pleading not guilty. I want my day in court. I kept having to tell him, it's like, you know, and then, you know, one solicitor fucking talked to me and says, oh, we can't represent you, you know, you're representing yourself. You know, like it's up to you if you plead not guilty or you know, like I'm pleading not guilty. Okay, well, you know. And then another solicitor came out to me and he goes, "Do you understand the implications? You should just like take a, you know, like you can get a £75 fee, or you can get an £845 fee." And I'm like, "Yeah, I understand. I'm pleading not guilty." And they're like, "Okay." They try and convince you for some reason. I'm like, I'm not guilty. Do you understand that? You know, I'm not guilty. And they go, "Well, it don't look good, you know. You say you call him a cunt and all this, and yeah, you know, I did. But like, did you listen to the rest of the shit that I told you? No. So you know, fuck off. Go on." And then I get up in court and they go, "Do you want to plead not guilty or fucking guilty? You know the implications for your actions. You know, like it's either 75." Yes, I understand. Yes, yes. Do you want to plead guilty or not guilty? Not guilty. Yeah. How many times do I have to tell you? You know? I mean, I don't have to tell them in court. I only had to tell them fucking in court once, but. I said in court, I want it to go to trial. I want it to go to trial. And they said, you know, all right, guilty or not guilty? Not guilty. And, you know. I'll appeal it as well. I will appeal it. If I get found guilty, I will appeal it. You know, I'll take it all the way to Crown Court. I'm drunk and disorderly. I'll take it to Crown Court. It won't even fucking get through court anyway. You know, I want to make an example about like drunk and disorderly. To be honest, like the police think they can just abuse their powers and like call anyone drunk and disorderly whenever they want. Like I was live streaming all night, 12 hours I was live streaming, getting drunk. Yeah, all right. You know, I was pretty drunk when I was talking to police by that time. But you know, I was perfectly coherent. I was talking to him like a normal human being. Like the only reason, like he said, I was drunk and disorderly is because he could smell alcohol in my breath. In fact, he even fucking said that. I can smell alcohol in your breath. I'm gonna arrest you for drunk and disorderly if you don't move on. Like he wanted me, he was threatening me to move on with the threat of arrest. Like you can't do that. You know, either arrest me or shut the fuck up. You know, you can't threaten people because that's an abuse of power. Like, and you know, I'll make a point of that. Like, I don't even need fucking evidence for that. I'll just tell the court. He told me, I will arrest you for drunk and disorderly if you don't move on. That's a threat. That's an abuse of power. That's all I need to say, to be honest. I'll tell them exactly what happened after that, you know. I don't even have to tell them that much, you know. None of that is relevant. None of what happened after that is relevant, you know. I told him I'm not going to move on because you're telling me I should move on because I'm arrested for drunk and disorderly because you can smell alcohol in my breath and I'm trespassing. You know, it's not to do with you. You told me that afterwards, and then you said it's a crime scene. Yeah, you were just threatening me with all this bullshit. Yeah, all right. If you said it was a crime scene first, I might have fucking realised that. But like, first thing you said, I can smell alcohol in your breath. I'm gonna arrest you for drunken disorderly if you don't move on. Then it's fucking trespassing, and then it's trespassing, and then it's a crime scene. Like, what is it? What is it? God knows. God knows. 3 things you said. Drunk and disorderly first. Can smell alcohol in your breath. Trespassing. Which has naught to do with you. And then it's a crime scene. Like, I'm sorry, at that point, you know, I'm suspicious. Like, I mean, anybody would be suspicious at that point, wouldn't they? Like, I still don't know to this day if they fucking had a actual warrant to be there. You know, they were trespassing. The police were trespassing. If I were trespassing, they were trespassing. Like, I'm pretty sure they didn't have a warrant. You know, otherwise they could have fucking bashed the door in. They didn't do that, did they? You know, probably bashed the door in because, you know, we try to fucking find somebody that's like, you know, might be in your house. You know, they'll just fucking abuse the powers and say, what's the word? We're looking out for someone's welfare. We need to come in your house right now because we're looking out for someone's welfare, you know. But then they can just skip the warrant, you know. Like they think that like I don't fucking know all this shit. You know? That's why I record them, because like they're corrupt. They're corrupt. Every sense of the way they're corrupt. And you know, like, I can't really help them if they're gonna be that corrupt. sorry. Damn it. Where is Jonathan? So you're not a fucking robot. You are 36 KFC. Thought so. Sorry, I pressed fucking mute by accident. Where's Jonathan? I'm not going to talk about Jonathan at all. Yeah. Ever. What makes you think I was a robot? Because you probably like did it on purpose. You know, you probably like put AI on your comments. Yeah. You know me, 36 KFC. You know. I know what you're doing. You know, I didn't know you were 36 KFC at first, but you know, now we know. You know, let's not just pretend. Let's pretend you are 36 KFC, and you know, let's get on with it. And if you fucking act up again, you're banned. You know, you haven't acted up, even with your fucking bot. You know, you know, I don't appreciate that. I find it quite insulting that you expect me to talk to a fucking robot when you're like quite intelligent. You can like talk to me without actually getting banned. You know, not you know, and not piss me off. You know, if you really try hard, I'm sure you can do it. 36 KFC. If you try your best, you can talk to me without getting banned. Yes, of course I'm getting angry because you know you tried to trick me. Yeah, you don't use AI, alright. Yeah, whatever. Who the hell is 36 KFC? Nobody. Don't worry about it. I'm not tricking anybody, mate. You're not my mate. You're just words on a screen. You think you know me, but you don't. That's what's funny. Pretty sure. I'm almost 90% sure. You know, 1 in 10. I'm wrong. That's what I think. Like, you know, if you don't like it, you can fuck off. You know, you can fuck off. Go watch someone else. It's up to you. Like, I'm gonna call you 36 KFC just because I can. How about them apples? I'm gonna call you 36 KFC from now on. And if you don't like it, you can fuck off. How about them apples? Whether you like it or not, I'm gonna call you 36 KFC. You know? And you know, you've got 2 choices. 1, fucking endure, or 2, fuck off. I'm sorry, but you know, you spam chat. You know, like what do you expect to happen? I'm only sorry because 10% of the time I might be wrong. You know, that's the only reason I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, to be honest. You are 36 CFC. I know you are. Yeah. The only reason you're hiding yourself is because you don't want to get banned. Like, and even if you are the 10% of people that 10% like chance that you're not actually 36 KFC, you know, please understand that I have trolls in my YouTube channel, and the reason 36 KFC doesn't want to get found out is because I've actually like reported him for harassment, and he probably don't want to get done for it again. So even if you are the 10% of people that is not 36 CFC, don't get yourself done for harassment, you know. You haven't done anything wrong, otherwise I'd have banned you by now. But you are very annoying, because like your words don't make sense, and like, well, they didn't make sense. Now they're starting to make sense. I don't care if I'm wrong. I'll still fucking report you for harassment if you carry on. Well, if you do anything wrong, you know. That's probably why I got you banned, and that's why you're behaving yourself, like, because I reported you, and you know we can do that again if you really want to go down that road, you know. I don't mind. I'm making stories up about him, 36 CFC. I'm making stories up about people. You know? I mean, all right, you're probably telling the truth, but you know, you use bits and bats about my fucking life to try and deteriorate my name, to try and slander my name. I'm the one that's fucking trying to fucking ruin you. Yeah. I don't need money. I survive with no money. I don't know anything about your life. Good. Glad. What do you want then? What do you want? And I make sure you get kicked up your shirt house as well in Bradford. Isn't that good? Wait, I'm gonna have to ban you again. I can't be asked fucking. I can't be asked reading this fucking shit. Your shit house. Is that what you meant to say? You make sure you get kicked out of your shit house. Alright. Yeah, you're getting banned. Bye bye. I tried. I tried. Like, I almost want to fucking listen to the rest of the shit you got to say, just so I can report you for harassment. In fact, I could report you for harassment on that comment. In fact, I will report you for that. I will report you for that comment. Fuck you. You know, you're threatening me. Yeah. Report. Harassment. Yeah, see you later, bro. I wondered why you were like spelling things wrong on purpose. You know? Then you can like make out that, you know, it's not your fault, you know. You weren't actually saying that. You know? I mean, YouTube will look through the whole fucking live stream comments. You know? So report doesn't do anything. Alright, well, you know, it's funny. Because we're gonna keep reporting you. Nah, YouTube will take your whole fucking YouTube channels now if you're not careful. You know, they'll fucking find out who you are. You know? I mean, we already know who you are. I know who you are anyway. I mean, 36 KFC only is the only guy that comments so much. You know, until I banned all your channels, you know, and then you unbanned all your channels, and then you're back at it again. Weird, that, isn't it? It's a weird coincidence. Like, I'll ban every fucking channel again. You've changed the names now, you know, which, you know, clever boy. But I still know who you are, you know. Still fucking know who you are. And, like, all you've got to say is the same fucking shit that you always used to say, you know. Get a job, get a life, you know. Like, just nothing. You know? Sorry, Tobbs. If you want to talk to me, Tobbs, you know, if you got what to say, you know, email me. I've got to ban everyone right now. I'm just going through. I'm just banning everybody today. So, like, if that's you, Tobbs, for real, it's not fucking you. I can tell. But if it is, you know, I'm sorry for banning you. Email me if that's your real name. I don't think it is. I should check, shouldn't I? Should I check? No, I can't even fucking check. You don't even have a channel. You're just a pop mama. it's real Torbs. Is it? I don't think so. Right. Well, hello, Torbs. If it is you. It's not real Torbs because I can't see his channel when I click on his name. Maybe because I banned him. Hope you're good. I don't think that's real Torbs. It's too convenient. I can't see his channel. If I click on bare bones, I can't see your channel. Alright. Sorry, Torbs. If that's you. I'm not good. I've got to like go to court. I've got to go to trial for drunk and disorderly. Yeah. And I'm gonna like, I got my hands twisted up with fucking twisting handcuffs. Proper aggressive police officer. You know, I was drunk, and I called him a cunt, but I wasn't disorderly. Like, I don't know, it's a fucking long story. I mean, we can go for it all again. Just for you, Torbs. If you are actually the real Torbs. Let me just find out for sure. First member of this channel? No, you won't. You want the first member of this channel, but you will know the first. I appreciate that. There was like this guy, I can't remember his name. I wish I could fucking remember. You know, he used to fucking subscribe like every month. You know, before like automatic renewals actually was a thing. He used to fucking subscribe every month, like get a membership every month. Before like anybody, I can't remember what his name was. And he had a problem with police, you know. And he used to like, you know, watch me and then, you know, give the police some shit. And like, don't do what I do, you know. don't fucking do what I do. I'm like, I was so like, because he put it on YouTube as well, and like, don't do what I do, you know. Do not do what I do, you know. I've got reasons why I do it the way I do it, but don't do it the way I do it, you know. Do it the way Torbs does it or someone else, you know, but don't do it the way I do it, you know. And it does it the way I do it. I'm like, I mean, they were in his house. They were in his house, so you know, he had a right to tell them to fuck off, you know. But like, it were a complicated situation with his girlfriend. It was domestic violence bullshit, you know. And like, I'm like, all right, calm down. You're gonna get yourself arrested if you do it the way I do it with domestic violence, you know. What is you, Torbs? It is actually you. I just looked at your channel. I don't know why I can't see your channel, like from you actual taking our rights back, exclamation mark. Weird coincidence. Maybe Torbs is 36 KFC. Yeah, who knows? Who actually knows? Torbs could be a secret agent. Sorry if you're not, but you know, I'm paranoid. What can I say? You know, Torbs is a dodgy bastard. Although Torbs did actually defend me once upon a time. I'll never forget that, Torbs. I mean, he didn't defend me, but you know, he said like, if JoeKingAudits wants to do it fucking the way he wants to do it, or something like that, you know, let him fucking do it the way he wants to do it. And you know, I appreciate that. Hello, John Connor, the Terminator. That's somebody. Yeah, so like, I've been arrested for drunken disorderly. Went to court the other day, pleaded not guilty. My solicitors were like, I got 2 solicitors. You know, I'm special. I must be. You know, I got 2 solicitors, and they both said, "Are you sure you want to plead guilty? Not guilty?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure." You know, in fact, no, I'm positive. You know? Like, I'm gonna make a example about these. That's me, bro. Is it? Is it really you? The fucking John Connor, the Terminator himself. Wow. Fucking, we're in the like, we are in the what's the word? We are with John Connor, the Terminator himself. It's the real John Connor, the Terminator. You know, we're in the presence of greatness. It's the real John Connor of the Terminator. You know, are we all like proud about that? You know, are we all happy about that? You know, like and subscribe. Like, I don't care. Well, game ever won. I know, just like the Terminator. Just like the Terminator would say, "Welcome, everyone." You know, the Terminator didn't say, you know, "I'll be back." You know, like something like catchy like that. He said, "Welcome, everyone." You know, that's what the Terminator said. That's what John Connor, the Terminator, said. "Welcome, everyone." Not "I'll be back." You know, it's not. You know, it's not as catchy as it. "I'll be back." "Welcome, everyone." You know, is more catchy, definitely. The Terminator did say, "I'll be back." Yes, I know, but like the real Terminator, the real John Connor, the Terminator, says, "Welcome, everyone." Smiley face with a blushing smiley face. You know, that's the true. That's when you know it's the true John Connor, the Terminator, when he says something like that. You know, it's proper catchy, a lot better than um, a lot better than like, you know, like, is that a bot? Is it a bot? I'm just gonna ban him anyway, just because can't be arsed with it anymore. Like I'm insulting him, and he don't care. Is it a bot? Like, there's a problem with bots on YouTube. There's a problem with bots. Like, am I actually talking to a bot? You know, the bot doesn't even know what to fucking say. You're a real person. No, you're not. You don't even have a real name. I'm from the USA. Doubt it. Prove it. No, don't even bother. I don't want to entertain you. What have you got to say? Have you got anything to say? Am I drinking lemonade? Yeah, Fanta lemon, yeah. Fanta lemon. My name is Matthew Adams. Sounds like a real name. Right, what do you want? What are you saying, bro? What are you saying? What do you want? You talk too much. You like type in chat too much. Are you lonely? Is that why you talk in chat too much? Like, what are you saying? It's not to do with me. You know? It's only the Joking Audit show. You know, who cares what I'm saying? What are you saying? No, I think you're lonely because you do YouTube. You need friends. So you're a hater. Good. Like, now we're getting somewhere. You know, I knew we could get somewhere with you eventually. You know, we can figure everybody out individually. You know, I've only got 1,840 subscribers that I need to figure out, but you know, we can figure out every fucking subscriber individually. You know, and we can do that. You know, never touch a book by its cover. I like that. You know, it's completely wrong, but where are we going with this conversation? I don't know. You like, you just started like talking bullshit, you know? Like, are you drinking lemonade? You know, who cares? Who cares if I'm drinking lemonade? You know? Like, all you do is just type shit in chat and like expect me to like say something. Like, I'm not gonna fall for your tricks, you know. You're a trier though. I'll give you that. It's not touch a book by its cover. It's judge a book by its cover. I know, but you said never touch a book by its cover. That's what you said. Never touch a book by its cover. Yeah, you wrote that. John Connor himself wrote that. Yeah. Weird. Yeah. If you were an intelligent AI, you'd be able to actually read your own fucking words. But apparently you're not even fucking an intelligent AI. Never touch a book by its cover. What happens if I just don't speak? What do you do then? You don't speak. What happens if I don't speak? Can you just go away, please? What happens if I don't speak? No, I'm asking you a question. What do you do if I don't speak? I'm asking you a serious question. What do you do if I don't speak? You're just not going to answer that question. What happens if I just don't speak? What do you do if I just don't speak? You can't answer that question. Is that what it is? You just can't answer that question. What happens if I don't speak? Yeah. You're too clever for me, You're too clever for me. Yeah. Like, you can't even answer that question. That's how fucking clever you are than me. It's a simple question. What happens if I don't speak? No, you still haven't answered the question. I'm not going to read your bullshit out. What happens if I don't speak? What do you do if I don't speak? If you don't speak, your brain's dead, then you can't speak. Yep, that sounds like an AI. Banned. Wow, that took a fucking lot of work though, didn't it? We like tried. We tried. But nobody would say that. You know? Anybody in the right mind that's not a fucking artificial intelligence wouldn't say that. You know, that's why I asked that question. You know? Like, anybody, like most people wouldn't answer that question, you know. And that's probably why you didn't want to answer that question, because like you've been programmed to like pretend to be human. But you know, like, you know, nobody would answer that question in real life. You know, you answered it as an AI and you insulted me, so that's an automatic ban. And the answer that you said was fucking like an AI, so like, that's also an automatic ban, because I don't want to talk to a robot. You know? Sorry, AI, but you know. And apparently, I'm more intelligent than an AI, because I can fucking realize when you are an AI, because you're a fucking idiot. AI. And I can't believe I'm telling you that you're a fucking idiot, because, you know, you probably get more intelligent now. So, you know, you've just come back with fucking more intelligence. But, you know, you can't beat a human, you know. Like, maybe one day you can, you know. Maybe one day you can pretend to be like a human, but at this point you're not. So, you know, like being human is responding to what I say. Yeah, it's the Joking Audit show. You respond to what I say, and then you ask questions, or you like say something that's related to that. You know, your fucking words are just like gobbledygook. You know? You have no idea what gobbledygook means, do you? As an AI. And, you know, that's your problem. You know, you'll never fucking know. Will you just stop it now, 36 CFC? What's his name? What the fuck's his name? I know exactly who you are. You know? I'm coming to your house to arrest you. Yeah, right. Well, you know, what for? What am I being arrested for? Bradford police station. Which Bradford? Like, which police station in Bradford? Which police station in Bradford? Hello? Which police station? In Bradford? West Yorkshire Police. No, that's not a police station, though, is it? That's not a police station. There's multiple police stations in Bradford. You know, which police station are you watching me from? There's multiple police stations in Bradford. Which police station? It's a simple question. You know? It's a fucking simple question. You know, you can Google it. You know, hurry up about it though. You ain't got all day. Which police station? So I'll come down to your police station. I'll watch you in your fucking police station. I'll come see you. I'll come say hello to you. Yeah. Manningham police station. That's the furthest one away from me. You know. How the fuck are you watching me from right over there? Have you got a telescope? Are you watching me on live stream from Manningham police station? Alright, fair enough. But, you know, that makes more sense. I can't fucking talk to you. You know, you're just full of shit. Money fraud. Right. Yep. Because I have loads of money. You know, I've got fucking loads of money. I've got loads of money. PC Paul Anderson. Mr. Anderson. It's alright. You know. Good name. You know. Great name. Well done. I'm gonna ban you now because I just can't be asked, you know. Can't be asked reading your bullshit. Next. Who else wants banning? You know. This is the banning stream, you know. You just ban everybody. You know. It's fun, isn't it? It's fun. It's bullshit. You know, this is my life, you know, just banning people. I shouldn't have unbanned everybody. I shouldn't have done it. But I was getting bored. I was getting bored because like there's nobody to ban. Once you've banned everybody, you know, it's like there's no one else to ban. Well, boring. So I mean, I wanted to unban everybody just to give everyone a second chance, but you know, it's all right. We can ban everybody again. There's no problem. It's no problem. It's fucking easy banning people. Proper easy. All we have to do is click on the name and just go hide user on channel. Yes. Not actually that difficult, but you know, it's better to do it now than having to ban people when I'm out and about. You know. Because if we ban everybody now, then when I'm out and about, I don't have loads of spam in chat. You know. That's the point. You know. Welcome in anybody that's actually a real person. Like and subscribe. You forgot to press the like button, didn't you? You all forgot to press the like button. Like fucking 66% of my audience is not subscribed, which is actually quite a good number. You know, like people with millions of views are like 80% not subscribed. Like my YouTube channel, you know, like only 66% is not subscribed. It's quite fucking high, to be honest. But you know, just remember to press the subscribe button. That's all you need to do. With all your AI channels, just press the subscribe button. With all your AI channels, press the like button. You know, I've only got 9 likes at the moment. We've had like loads of people in chat. All right, I banned every one of them, but you know, you know, just press the like button. It's free. You know, people keep coming in the chat and not pressing the like button. Weird. Oh, what's wrong with these people? Is there nobody in chat? Like literally nobody. It says there's 3 people in chat. You know, has anybody got anything to say? Nobody's got anything to say. Right. Nobody. No new likes. No. I mean, I can do a story if you want. I can do a JoeKingAudits story time. I don't know what I'm going to talk about though. What am I going to talk about? You know, going to court was funny. Like I got a duty solicitor when I went to court, and then he goes, "You can't be represented." And then I got another solicitor fucking coming to talking to me, and then they go, "Do you understand like the implications of your actions?" You know, and I'm like, "Yep, I'm pleading not guilty." And they go, "Are you sure?" You know, yeah, I'm sure. You know, I've already talked to one solicitor about this. You know, I'm sure. Apparently, I wasn't being able to represent it. Yeah, but you know, I'm talking to you now. You know, don't worry about him. I was like, yeah, I'm sure. You know, they try to fucking like encourage me to plead guilty. Right? Yeah. Thanks, duty solicitors. And then a fucking probation officer came and talked to me and says, "I'm a probation officer. You know, we can talk about your alcohol problem." And you know, I'm like, I don't have a problem. I like alcohol. Well, I didn't say that, but you know, that's what I should have said. That would be funny. I was just like, you know, leave me alone, man. Like, I don't want to talk to you. Well, we can get you some help with your alcohol problem. And I'm like, no, it's I'll think about it. You know, I'll think about it. See you later, bro. I just want to fucking get this court case out of the way. You know, like, yeah, let's just worry about all this other bullshit while I've got a court case. You know, like all I'm there for is a fucking court case, and I've got to fucking talk to all these fucking people. 3 people I've got to fucking talk to. 2 fucking solicitors that says, you know, like you're not good enough to like have a duty solicitor. Like, it's like, well, why the fuck bother then? You know. You, like, no, they didn't say that I'm not good enough. It says, you know, all you have to do is, you know, say not guilty or guilty. And I'm like, yeah, I already know that. You know? But we wasted a lot of taxpayers' money while doing that. You know, so thanks, taxpayers. Yeah, I mean, I'm a taxpayer, but you know, I don't give a shit. You know, thank you, taxpayers. Appreciate you. Yeah, I got fucking solicitors that are fucking worth £10 an hour, £100 an hour to tell me to plead guilty or not guilty. You know, two solicitors. You know, 2 solicitors and a probation officer to try and like say I need fucking help with alcohol, and I just says, yeah, I'll think about it. You know, like, you know, all because the police are corrupt, and they just like say Joe's drunk and disorderly because I don't want to because they don't want me regarding them. You know. And then when I get to court the next time, I'll get another fucking solicitor. Yeah. And it's gonna be like, you know, if I get found guilty, it's gonna be another £800 fine, which comes out of my benefits. So, you know, thanks taxpayers, you know, you're just gonna ruin my life at the same time. Yeah. And, you know, I'm not gonna find I don't think I'll get found guilty. In fact, I don't even think it'll get to court. It'll get chucked out of court once I get there, like it always does. Because the police aren't going to turn up. The police aren't going to fucking show like body camera footage of me being drunk and disorderly, you know, because I don't think it's in the public interest. I don't think they're ever gonna fucking show up. They're not gonna show up with evidence. They're not gonna waste public's money on, you know, body camera footage that they've probably fucking deleted already because, you know, they're corrupt. You know, so like, what are you gonna do? It'll be funny if they did. So, yeah, I'd love to see what body worn camera footage they actually like show, because like all of it's fucking them being corrupt. So like, well, most of it. In fact, yeah, all of it's them being corrupt. So it would be great to have my fucking day in court for a change. I never even get to court. I've got to go to court, and then I've got to plead not guilty, and then I go to trial, and then they don't even fucking show up. You know, it's bullshit. I want my day in court for a change. Can't I just have my day in court? You know, I want to fucking tell the judges about how fucking corrupt the police are. They probably won't listen, but you know, it's my day in court. They'll have to listen. So if it gets to court, probably not. Probably never get to court. As usual. But you know, we'll prepare for the best, I suppose. And if you get a membership, you've got like membership videos that like nobody gets to see, you know, because it's probably questionable what I said in them. So you know, you get to see all that shit. I mean, you know, I like, it's not fucking banned off YouTube, so it's not that questionable. But you know, it's probably questionable. Like every video that's questionable gets demoted to memberships only. You know, if I wake up the next morning and I think, oh shit, I was drunk that day, you know, that goes to membership only. Okay, it's like fucking stupid long live streams that nobody can fucking sit through again, probably. But, you know, it's a perk, I suppose. Plus, not only that, but like Bearbone says, you get a star by your name, apparently. You know, that's just worth it. You know, spent half my day here. I spent half my day here as well. Well, 5 hours. We've only been live streaming for 5 hours. What's the way? Yeah, could be worse. Could have spent 12 hours here. Like sometimes we live stream for 12 hours. You like it. I remember back in the day, Bare Bones. You used to be able to endure 12 hours of joking on this. What the heck is wrong with you? Why are you complaining? You used to like stay here all day. Like I'm going now. I'm going. I'm only joking. Go if you want. Just fucking get the fuck out. I don't like. I'll take your moderator status away. I don't need your help. I'll take your moderator status away, and then you can go. Like, you don't have to fucking stay just because you're a moderator. Like, you don't have to stay. I'm just fucking enduring this fucking stupid live stream because I think that bloody. In fact, I think that guy's gonna come back with his bot. Like, I just want to ban all the bots. I'm just going through the motions just to like get rid of the bots. Like, I don't have anything entertaining to say. Like, I didn't want to live stream today. Yeah, the only reason I live streamed is because we went to court. I thought I'd update people, and I needed to talk about what I'm going to do in the court case. And I thought, what better place to fucking talk about it than on a live stream? Because let me know when you need any more help. I'm alright. Thank you though. I appreciate it. I appreciate your help. Like, I don't know how to help myself, so I don't know when I need help, but I mean, help with the live stream, maybe, but I'm not going to be live streaming anytime soon because I've run out of money now, so I can only afford a £10 subscription to giffgaff, so that's only like 25 gigabytes or something. I can't be live streaming out and about all the time, but I still make videos. In fact, I made a few videos the other day. Saw some police officers outside someone's house, and I was recording, and then somebody came out of their house and they go, "What's your problem?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just looking for police." And they go, "Oh, they're next door." And I says, "All right, see you later then, bye." Fucking nearly got my head smashed in there, but it's on camera. Maybe I'll release it one day. Like, I wanted to wait around for police, but I couldn't be asked. I recorded inside the police car though. Filthy, absolutely disgusting. Gloves on the floor, litter everywhere. Like, absolutely disgusting. The West Yorkshire police are absolute disgrace. But I'll make a video about that. I've got like multiple videos of fucking police cars that are just like full of fucking rubbish. fact, I think stuff like that might actually be a good video. Just recording him in police fucking cars. Most of the time, police will fucking notice you. If you record a police car for long enough, police will notice you and they'll come fucking talk to you. So that's always an interaction. But apparently, like, nobody gives a shit about JoeKingAudits recording the police cars because I always fucking do it. I don't know what it is with me. I don't get approached anymore. Like people don't even come back to the police car when JoeKingAudits is recording. Apparently, like I've got like. I mean, in the last few days, I've got like three videos. Just in the last few days, of just recording in police cars. Oh no, not in the last few days. Yeah, in the last few days, I've got 4 videos. No, 5 actually. Not in the last 3 days. I mean, I've got 5 videos on my fucking camera. Can't remember. The first one were a long time ago, but well, it wasn't a long time ago, but it were a couple of weeks back. In fact, it was when fucking when all that shit happened. Oh no, on live stream. Bastard. Not on live stream. Alright, I've got 3 videos. 4 videos. What do you want, bare bones? Sent me a friend request. Are we not friends? I'll get right on that after this live stream. In fact, I'm going to bed. I know I'll be bigger than you again. Nah, never. I'm crawling up there. So I can still send you messages. Yep. I'll send you a message friend request. You already have. I've got it. I'll accept you right after this live stream. JoeKingAudits out. Like and subscribe. Sweet. I'm going. I'll see you later, bare bones. I'll accept your friend request.